What is up, everybody? We are live. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's having a great one. It is, what is it, Tuesday? Maybe, probably. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's also outside, it's an ice day. Ice/snow day. What up, Skelikers? How you doing? Hydrate, okay. Floops, I see you.
Morning butt kappa, and here is Red Burb being mysterious as always. Also you late again. PHDFLO smile.
I have reasons for my lateness today. I have reasons. I'll explain as we watch Red Burb. Start off your day strong with a hydrate. Let's go, dude. I actually start off my day with, I do exactly 6 hydrates. First thing in the morning when I wake up. I go glug, 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 glug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was 7. That was 7 glugs, but I do 6 glugs. 5 or 6. Read the title. Read the title. Mysterious talk? Oh, dude, is this my actual favorite genre of Red Burb? Let's watch. Well, I set up my pulsoid. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Doing good, man. I'm about to talk about why I was so late today. Red Burb is speaking very mysterious tongue. What is he saying? Like, I'm really curious what he's saying. It's so weird. And the way he says it, too, is very like he's uttering strange whisperings into the night. It's wild. That must have been the call to war or something for the ones who dwell within the dark. Probably something Japanese, yeah, probs. Anyways. Oh, yeah, we got some other cool stuff to watch. For Sea of Thieves, which I haven't actually seen yet, the Season 15 official content updated video. But first, I'll talk about why I was gone. Basically, got off work this morning, and it was all icy and stuff, and I was going to have a doctor's appointment to talk to a doctor about it. It's like an introductory visit or whatever, a new doctor. And then they said, we're actually going to do a video call at 8:30. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll sit around until 8:30, which was like an hour and a half after I got off work this morning. So I kind of cleaned up and did all that stuff. And then, yeah, I sat down, had my mic and webcam and everything ready to have this chat with this doctor. And they said, sorry, we're going to have to cancel because it's like icy out and nobody's coming into the office. So it's like, well, I mean, okay. At first they were like, yeah, you know, it's like, we won't have you come down because it's icy. We'll just have it over the internet. And they were like, oh, we're also not coming in, so no visit. So it was kind of weird. So, yeah. And then, so I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll go take my shower now and then go take a nap. And by that time, it was already like 9 o'clock, and I was like, I'm exhausted because we got a call this morning at 6 o'clock. I only got like 6 hours of sleep tops on duty, so I laid down, got an hour nap, and I feel great. I feel a million times better than I would have if I did not take a nap and push the stream back. So that's my defense. Oh, Gumi was recruiting me to his war. I didn't know that I had such a high privilege in the world of Redbird. Yeah, so I'm late. I'm late today. I'm an hour late, starting an hour later than normal. So, anyways, you could have just prayed harder to Redbird for more energy. I mean, I guess. I could have whispered the strange utterings, and I would have had energy swell within my core, is what could have happened. But I didn't. Oops. Also, I see you in the 3 chats, Floops. All right. Let's do this. We got some videos to watch. This dropped yesterday. Sea of Thieves Season 15 official content update video. For the subtitle Wild Things, Season 15 Wild Things. And then just now, actually, the developer update dropped. This is an 8-minute video. Cool. I'm guessing they're going to be talking about Season 15 and whatnot. So let's check it out.
With Sea of Thieves Season 15, we're going wild. There's terrifying...
So we already talked about these 2 new Megs. Super cool.
Encounters with ancient Megalodon. Big changes for the Hunter's Call.
That's a big fish. Okay.
And a menagerie of new creatures
to find
throughout the seas.
Dude, jellyfish? Finally? This is like one of those weird things that I was like, you know, it would be nice if we had like jellyfish or something in the water. And I've never said anything else about it, and now we have jellyfish. What's up, Super Jen? Hey, Chase, good to see you streaming. Pikachu Meg is crazy, though. Dude, Super Jen, that's that right now. That is, from now on, I'm calling that new Meg Pikachu Meg. Dude, I love it. How are you? I love these these hilarious, like, non-serious gaming convention gaming words that we call things. Like yesterday I was playing Sekiro and I was fighting the spear guy, and me and my buddy were calling the spear boss Britney Spears. It's so fun. Anyways, you should only play the song while you do this season. It's a song from Serious Sam that sounds like Born to Be Wild, but it is not, and it is also one that won't DMCA you. Okay, hold on. Let me hear this song real quick. Yeah, it does sound like Born to Be Wild. Yeah, it does kind of it's giving Born to Be Wild. Oh, it's called Wildlife. That makes sense. Perfect. Chase, I'll come on later again. I'm still in a pub with a friend. Oh, nice. Enjoy yourself. When I'm home, I'll come back on again. Word. All right, man. Have fun. Let's see. All right. Let's get back to this. Dude, hold on. These are wild boars. That's cool. And what is this fish? This is different. I don't think that's a fish that we've seen before. Well, okay, it's like a koi fish variant of Wild Splash, ? I may be getting this wrong. I don't fish a whole lot.
Menagerie of new creatures to find throughout the seas.
Jellyfishing. Jellyfishing! We should go jellyfishing. They're finally adding Bigfoot. Yes, I think.
Get ready to go on the hunt.
There's the completed thing. There's our Emmy flag.
In Sea of Thieves Season 15,
I knew it would look like that.
Wild Things.
It's kind of obvious, though. Dude, I'm already excited.
Across the waves just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Oh, more dangerous.
Ancient Megalodon have made their
We got Charizard.
way to the Sea of Thieves. Pirates can now encounter the feared
Charizard Meg.
a red-hot foe that can set your
Charmander
ship alight
Meg.
with a single bite.
So he basically kegs your ship when he bites.
That can set your ship alight with a single bite. This harbinger of heat can also supercharge the fire that burns at its core
Okay.
and release it
Big
as a
meatball.
devastating explosion.
Whoa! That's actually different and cool. Sick. All right, Pikachu Meg.
Barnacle Dread. It uses
The Pikachu
the
Meg.
coral plates that cover its body as
Armor. Yep.
which you'll need to blast away with cannon fire.
Alright.
Any hope of
Alright, these
defeating
Megs
this
are actually pretty cool.
beast. Let it get too close, and its electrifying bite will not only do massive damage to your ship, but it'll also spawn electric ocean crawlers on your deck.
Electric Ocean Avenue.
Shocking behavior.
Pikachu Meg.
There's one
That is something that, like, I know we got it with, like, the Skelly Balls, but, like, stuff like that where, like, enemies spawn on your ship, I think is really cool, and I think we need
shocking
more of.
behavior.
You're not supposed to show the Meg dying. You gotta maintain its spookiness.
There's one group who knows about taking on
Okay.
big fish. It's the Hunter's Call.
Level
And in
500.
Season 15, you can set sail as their emissary, flying the flag as their representative, and building your reputation
Finally.
with them at an increased rate.
Cool,
You can now
up to
also
speed.
choose to embark on raid voyages on behalf of the Hunter's Call.
Fish. Okay, raid voyages for the Hunter's Call, fishing voyages, and hunting voyages.
Completing
They just like totally buried the headline there. They said you can go on raid voyages for them. Cool, but what about these?
the Hunter's
They'll
Call.
tell us.
Completing these voyages will net you a fine
Okay.
haul of Hunter's Call specific loot.
Hunter's Call
helping
loot.
you earn even more reputation.
So they're the chests with holes in them, like there's something in there. Is that like a baby kraken? And a baby Meg in there or something? But like water would spill out. I don't get it.
This means there's all new rewards to unlock
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
allowing you to embrace the thrill of
Wait,
the
what did they
Call
say?
specific loot, helping you earn
More reputation,
even
okay.
more reputation. This means there's all new rewards to unlock too, allowing you to embrace the thrill of the hunt in all of your adventures.
Cool.
But that's not all.
But that's not
You can
all.
also
Hunter's Call, level 60. Look at that. Okay. Catch and deliver fish cooked to perfection. Interesting.
take on new voyages from the Hunter's Call to go.
Treasured fish. A pirate's fishing map. Study a map to find a treasured fish shoal off a small island. So this is like the old hunters voyages that they used to have that were like an event for a while or something. And then study a map to find 2 treasured fish shoals off a large island. I'm so glad that I'm doing the fishing stream that I promised that I would do after this update.
In search of treasured fish. Follow the hunter's map and look out for the telltale signs of bubbles on the surface of the
Cool.
water.
I like it.
Then cast off.
I like that. I like well, it kind of reminds me of like World of Warcraft, where it's like, oh, you can go fishing, but you can also, if you're wandering around, you might find like a pool of fish, specifically just swimming around to get like even better fish. When you get in Pirate AirPods, that's season 16. We can call it Pika Meg. Pika Meg, nice.
Then cast off and get ready for a fight. As you reel
Ready
in
for a
the
fight?
biggest fish
Oh.
you've ever seen. Just make sure to keep an eye out for any jealous anglers
Yep.
hoping to pinch your catch.
Yep.
And
Season
later in the
14.
season, there's even more to come.
So later there's
with the
more to
addition
come.
Of wild boars
Wild
and their
boars.
treasure-laden wallows.
Okay.
New throwable hunting spears.
Throwable hunting spears. Cool.
A variety of ambient wildlife.
Wait, did they show
Throwable
ammo?
Hunting spears.
They did not show ammo. My thoughts on the hunting spears.
New throwable
Cool. I think they're gonna be like throwing knives, but slower, do more damage, and you maybe only get 3 of them, or maybe you have to run up and grab it again, but it does like 300% damage or something.
hunting spears. A variety of ambient wildlife.
Yes, dude. Like all they had to say was ambient wildlife, and 100% I know what they're talking about. Seagulls following you like Wind Waker as you're going down the ocean blue. Maybe some dolphins swimming up against the sides of your ship. Like, and I think probably those lizards that they were talking about.
That'll make the world feel more alive
Yes,
than ever.
dude. This is I've been wanting this for real. Like, it doesn't even have to be stuff that we can fight or hunt or anything. Just give us, like, hey, there's wildlife hanging out. Check out this cool living, breathing world, you know?
Before. And the introduction of voyages for the Hunter's Call that'll send you across the waves to track down mighty Megalodon.
Track down
of course,
Megs.
a new season means you've got 100 levels of incredible rewards.
All right, let's see if we can see anything fun in here other than what it is. Okay, there it is. That's the one that everybody's going to be talking about. That fish head, the puffer fish helmet. Everybody's going to be wearing that, especially the sweat lords.
Rewards to unlock, with a variety of stunning items for both your ship and pirate. With these rewards, you can answer the call of the sea and set forth with the confidence of a fearless hunter. And there's even more up for grabs with the Plunder Pass.
Plunder Pass.
Available as an optional purchase. You can unlock the stylings of a long
This looks like merchants mixed with merchants mixed with gold hoarders mixed with Order of Souls kind of hunters at the same time vibe.
Civilization with the Dynasty of the Deep ship collection and clothing.
That's pretty cool.
Not only that, there are also new items to unlock.
Oh, that's a cool little figurehead there. That shark, a big wooden shark. That's very cool.
From completing new commendations.
Oh, and we got the shark curse. Okay.
And milestones too, so you can proudly display the treasured rewards of your accomplishments for all to see. So get ready to answer the call of the wild, uncover a treasure trove of rewards, and battle fearsome sea monsters as you embrace your inner hunter in Sea of Thieves Season 15, Wild Wars.
Dude, 2 days from now. Okay. I'm really stoked for this update because it is giving us a lot of things that we've been wanting for a long time. Hunter's Call, I mean, they didn't outright say it, but Hunter's Call is going to be up to, level 500, essentially, 5 distinctions. We're going to get new sea monsters. They're 2 new Megs, but they're 2 new unique Megs where they're not just like, hey, a reskin. Like, they do different things. You got the blast wave of the Charizard here, and then you've got Pikachu and its summoning of the eel people, and the armor and stuff on the Meg. And you actually fight these 2 Megs differently, which is cool. They do different things, and I think that's great. I'm glad we get these are our new Megs that we get. Now that we've got all the Megs that we'll ever see. Hopefully the next time they add sea monsters, it's going to be something different. Those don't look so tough. Yeah. When are they adding wild floops? I don't know. That's a great question. They said they're going to be adding ambient creatures, so probably a wild floops. But anyways, so yeah, there's that. There's ambient animals, which is me specifically have been wanting this. Not a lot of people have, I don't know if a lot of people have been talking about this, but I know I've been wanting this. Lizards just hanging out, bebopping around, crabs walking along the shoreline, maybe dolphins swimming around, and jellyfish. I'm curious if the jellyfish will do it. Like, will you get shocked if you run into the jellyfish? I think they said ambient creatures, so I think these guys are just going to be chilling, just hanging out, watching your adventure, and I think that's great. Ways to interact with them even better. But yeah, throwable hunting spears. I love that we went from like a year ago we had like 4 weapons, and now we have double that plus hunting spears. So now we have 9 weapons, and I think that's cool. Wild boars. We've talked about wild boars being a thing. I think that's cool as well, and you can hunt the wild boars. Fishing voyages are back, so they're reusing but improving that content. I think this is a really solid update. I'm actually really excited for this. I'm excited to crush all these commendations. But yeah, living, breathing world kind of stuff. I dig it. Next is going to be electric and fire krakens. I mean, they do need to update the kraken. So we'll probably see something about the kraken by the end of the season, I want to say. I feel like they would update the kraken. So anyways, yeah, I'm really stoked. This is going to be a great season. I'm excited for it. It's given people, a lot of people, a lot of things that they've wanted that have been kind of brushed to the side for a long time. So we're getting this game caught up and in better places. So excitement, visible excitement. Okay, so now we're going to watch this other video. There's a dev update that just dropped today, which is exciting because I think they're going to talk about the rollout of this stuff because they said it was going to be a rollout over the course of the season, which is what they're kind of focusing on more now. Hey, thanks, Madrad. So far, Madrad's in gonna win mod of the day so far. Not too late, Floops. All right. Sea of Thieves developer update February 2025.
Hey everyone, with Season 15 now right around the corner, let's dive in and share a little about what's coming up. First off, let's talk about how Season 15 is going to roll out. As I shared last year, we're going to be releasing our latest season, the anticipated expansion to the Hunter's Call, over February, March, and April.
February, March, and April.
The primary goal here is to slow the rate of change arriving in each update.
That's good.
So we can maintain the health of the game, while also giving you all something to look forward to.
Don't rush
in
things.
Each of the month's updates. Season 15 will kick off with our next update on February
can take that
20th.
advice.
And straight away, 2 new ancient Megalodon will be released upon the seas.
Okay.
You'll finally be able to set sail as an emissary for the Hunter's Call, which is now expanded to rank 100 with Rings of Distinction.
Okay, yeah, expanded to rank 100 with Rings of Distinction, so that's our 5 rings, so 500. So Hunter's Call, Emissary, 2 new Megs, rank 100 plus 5 distinctions.
For you overachievers.
And
along with
voyages,
the company
right?
expansion, there's now on-demand voyages from the quest table, with fishing and raid voyages providing company-specific treasure.
Fishing and raid voyages, cool.
Players will discover a new
so pretty much everything they were talking about for the most part. March new
throwable item, the hunting spear, as well as encountering a whole range of new wild spear.
Wait.
March, players will discover a new throwable item, the hunting spear.
Oh, a new throwable item. I don't know if this is going to be a weapon then. Maybe it's just an item that you can. We'll see what they say about it. Because it could be anything from like, hey, this is a weapon that you can throw, or it's like a trident you can pick up and find and throw, or it's a item you can get from a barrel and then throw. But it almost sounds like he meant like throwable weapon, like a blender bomb, which would go along well with the traps. Wonder if this guy could still grow hair from the sides of his head. I don't know. It's all tats on the sides. The tats keep you from growing hair? I don't know. I don't know if anything about tattoos, so genuinely curious if he needs to stay on top of shaving or if the hair can't grow back. Not sure. Maybe he was balding on just the side, like reverse balding, and he was like, I'm going to shave it off and put tats on it. Fiend Soul, what's up? I heard you can fire it out of a cannon, so it's like a fireball. You can fire it out of a cannon? Whoa. Interesting. How is Fiend Soul today? What's up, Andrew Peterson? Hair grows back. Okay. Andrew Peterson in the YouTube says hair grows back. Have a tattoo on my calf. Nice. Have you seen the White Meg? My husband and I have been playing for a long time. We've never seen one. Yes. I am not a paid actor. I have seen and have killed the Shrouded Ghost, and I have the title to prove it. Only once, though. I know somebody who's seen it 3 times. I was with them when we saw it on their third time. You're balding yourself, so might tattoo some hair. Oh, God, that is a thing that people do. Or hair transplants. Feeling delightfully fiendish today. How are you, good sir? I'm doing well. I'm kind of feeling fiendish too. I'm gonna do these dark adventure dark fortresses or whatever. Haven't been able to do them yet, so we're gonna be doing them today, and then probably stealing some. Maybe some commendation progress as well. We're just kind of catching up with all the news. So jealous, dude. I'm just sad that I may never see 4 more, so I can get the legendary Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost. But don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say.
Of new wildlife across the seas, and then closing out the season in April.
Okay, hold on.
Wildlife across the seas, as well as encountering a whole range of new wildlife across the seas.
Okay, so February we get the emissary with the megs and the fishing stuff, the core update. Excuse me. And then March we get the throwing spear, the hunting spear, and we get ambient critters.
And then
which honestly, if when they introduce those, they probably should keep it pretty light on the update, because a lot more critters means a lot more potential lag. So probably want to make sure they got that right.
Closing out the season in April, you'll be able to track down the wild boar and
track down the wild boar and set sail on an on-demand megalodon. So you're saying I can finally get all my legendary terror, ancient terror, the yellow one. I still got to get more of those.
And set sail on a new on-demand megalodon hunting voyage. I know everyone can't wait to get their hands on all the new additions arriving in Season 15, but I'm just as excited with the game performance improvements we've got arriving in this month's update. We've got game-wide improvements with the first phase of our server multi-threading work. Improvements to how treasure is populated. Game-wide improvements with the first phase of our server multi-threading work.
I thought they were talking about this a while back, but this is the first application of it. Server multi-threading work improvements. How treasure is populated on shipwrecks. Okay.
Improvements to how treasure is populated.
Treasure is a big source of lag.
Improvements when playing at higher frame rates. Island optimizations, and various improvements to treasure.
Playing at higher frame rates. Improvements to treasure.
There's then improvements to both treasure hand-ins. Improvements to treasure items.
Okay.
There's then improvements to both treasure hand-ins and further improvements to trinkets, addressing performance issues in both of these areas. This update will also reduce the frequency of the burning blade in the rotation of world events, primarily due to its current performance impact on the sandbox.
Wait, they say
world events. So
increase?
Reduce the frequency
reduce the frequency.
burning blade in the rotation of world.
Shoot, I gotta get my 10 burning blade grade 3 swords done. My remaining ones. Okay.
Events, primarily due to its current performance impact on the sandbox. This is our second phase of work coming out of our performance bash, and it's a pretty significant set of improvements. We've seen good results from this internally, and performance in Insiders is looking positive.
Good.
We're hopeful these improvements will provide the same impact to live, but I'll hold on to my confidence rating until we see how they all land.
Hold on to your confidence.
Performance, I wanted to talk about play in high frame rates. As the team have been diving into bug reports and feedback around game performance, we see a common trend where players with high-spec rigs are choosing to uncap their frame rates and begin to commonly reach average frame rates above 144. Sea of Thieves is currently optimized for 30, 60, and 120 FPS across PC and consoles, and you'll therefore get the best experience when locking your frame rate at one of these.
I need to, wait, which one? I need to take a note of this in my hashtag stream notes. Sponsored.
And you'll therefore...
by me. Okay. 30, 60, and 120. So... Make sure to cap your FPS at 30, 60, or 120, whatever's best for you.
20 FPS across PC and consoles, and you'll therefore get the best experience when locking your frame rate at one of these levels. Pushing up to 144 begins to show some signs of instability, but players choosing to step above that are opening themselves up to a knowingly degraded experience.
Okay.
Playing above our optimized
This is good that they're PSAing on this, because this is just good things for people to know so that they can know instead of complain. I mean, you should be able to increase your frame rate past 120 if you want to, but I mean, there's how much benefit are you getting from it, really?
frame rates will surface issues like rubber banding, inconsistent frame rate drops, and a degraded hit detection the higher you push.
Oh, what?
The first step here is sharing inconsistent frame rate drops and a degraded hit detection.
These are like a lot of things that people complain about too. Hit reg. So the higher your frames past 144 is bad hit
the higher
reg.
You push. The
brings
first
bad
step
hit reg.
here is sharing this information. So
because there's a lot of streamers out there who tank their video quality all the way to the bottom, but crank their FPS all the way up for best PvP action.
You can make a more informed choice about how you want to play. So if you want to optimize for a more performant Sea of Thieves experience, consider locking at 30, 60,
I will consider
or 120
100%.
FPS.
I don't know where I'm at right now, but
Uncapping or sinking above 144 is knowingly degrading the experience, and you do so at your own risk. We're going to keep an eye on this one as we continue
probably turn off VSync too if I've got it on.
to optimize performance across the game. And while we don't want to restrict the options you have available to you, we may have to consider that in the future if we continue to see players reporting performance issues well above our optimized range. Next up, let's talk game security and player safety.
Okay. Realistically, do you need more than 120? Personally, I don't see why you do need more than 120. I mean, like, I feel like the human eye does see more than, they say the human eye can only see at 60 FPS. I feel like it can see more than that. I don't really know. I don't know the science behind it. But 120, I definitely notice it. Everything just like feels so much smoother, like butter. Anything really past 120, I feel like you're getting diminished returns, and it's really not doing much for you. Don't forget to turn your hit markers to server side. Don't know why they're not on by default. Your hit markers to server side. What do you mean by that, Fiendish? Because I don't know what you're talking about. And that sounds like something that's kind of a big deal.
So pack file use has gone through the roof recently, with both cheat users and hobbyists getting involved. We have
Let's watch a little bit of this for a minute.
Player safety. So pack file use has gone through the roof recently, with both cheat users and hobbyists getting involved. We have a zero tolerance
users and
policy
hobbyists.
here, and manipulating game files to modify the experience is a bannable offense. The team are working to identify usage and secure our game files from this moving forwards. No timelines to share on this work yet, but this is now being
don't share those timelines because we know what happened previously.
We're also investing
Bunch of hackers were like, "Oh, they're gonna start tightening up security. Well, let's go have our fun now."
further into protections for players who become targeted by malicious users on the seas, including our creators who've seen an uptick in targeted stream sniping. February's update delivers our next wave of ban
targeted pizza deliveries
evasion tech, with further detections to crack down on players circumventing game bans. As a reminder, this isn't a one and done thing. We'll continue rolling this out in waves in coming updates. This
Wait, what are they rolling?
Further detections to crack down on players circumventing game bans. As a reminder, this isn't a one and done thing. We'll continue rolling this out in waves in coming updates. This update also includes a range of protections against malicious activity under the hood, beginning to reinforce the systems that cheaters have been using to teleport and bypass various combat restrictions. We know that the impact of cheaters is pretty significant at the moment. We feel your pain and we're working hard to continue fighting back against their attacks, both in the areas I've mentioned here, but also the more secret things we're doing
Secret
behind the
things.
scenes.
Ooh.
And to finish off our game health roundup, I've got a few things to share.
Okay, so he kind of left it vague. It's just kind of always vague hacker talk. But let's hope that it just gets better, you know? Hope they figure it out.
Game experience. As our February update,
We're never going to get rid of all the hackers. There's new hacks coming out all the time that can just get past all this stuff. But, yeah, they can do better, you know?
delivers fixes to some common pain points. Ships appearing invisible at the start of an hourglass battle have been fixed. Common locations used to prevent ships from sinking in order to cheese hourglass battles have been addressed. Inconsistent audio when bailing water and when ships are filling should now be much more consistent. The grapple gun should no longer flip players upside down. And then game stability improvements for PS5
that's
players
good for
during
PS5.
crossplay are just some of the fixes landing in February's update. The team have also been working on some tools to allow us to restrict some common economy exploits we've seen surface following the voyage rebalance in Season 11, where crews were increasing their reputation and gold earn rates much higher than intended. Crews now purposefully starting and cancelling voyages repeatedly, trying to force a specific location, and now going to find that voyage is placed on cooldown, unable to be started again for a period of time. This repeatedly and gold earn rates much higher than intended. Crews now purposefully starting and cancelling voyages repeatedly, trying to force a specific location.
I see. So what he's saying is it's not server hopping. That's what I thought he was talking about with server hopping, where you place down gold hoarder chests, dive to, dig them up, and then you're on a new server. What he's talking about is whenever you are like, I'm going to put this quest down. Oh, it's not the island I want for whatever reason. I'm going to cancel it, put it down again, cancel it, put it down again, cancel it. Right now, it's only in place for like after you dive somewhere. You can't dive again until you complete the quest or wait a certain amount of time. So this kind of addresses like trying to get a specific location in general. Okay.
And now going to find that voyage is placed on cooldown, unable to be started again for a period of time.
That's fine.
This small change should address many of our commonly reported voyage exploits without affecting genuine play. We've also developed tools behind the scenes to lock problematic voyages without the need to take the game down for maintenance, ensuring we can protect players should a voyage become problematic in live play. And finally, stay with me here, we're nearly done. I wanted to share an update on something I hinted at back in November.
Okay.
We've taken the impact of Season 14 very seriously, and it shone a light on a number of areas across our team where we didn't have strong quality control. While we've made changes ahead of Season 15 that already builds our confidence in quality, it's clear that we've been too reliant on our Insiders program. While Insiders will always be a fantastic last line of defense, we know the responsibility of quality delivery has to sit with us. In order to do that, we're going to be expanding our team here at Rare, and we're hiring experienced Sea of Thieves players to form a player experience focused quality team, bringing more of your experience directly into the studio and closer to development. This will experience focused quality team, bringing more of your experience directly into the studio and closer to development. This will include assessing the quality of features in development through to tracking down issues reported in Insiders and live. I can't wait to get this new team on board. Our recruiters are...
So it's like a player team of like, hey, you play a lot of this game and you are clearly enjoying it, so we're going to pay you. Dude, where do I apply, man? That'd be awesome. I play a lot of this game. I can say a thing or two. Let's see. Pepe has been talking about hackers for a long time. We just weren't ready to listen. Well, by default, your hit marker is based on your side. If your computer thinks you got a hit, you will get a marker. But if the server thinks you missed, then the marker is lying to you. By changing it to server side, it will prevent the marker from lying to you. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I haven't noticed a whole lot of hit reg anything. So maybe I have it on server side. Not sure. C Team 6, yeah. That's pretty cool. And like as far as like insiders and stuff, like the changes they've made to insider, like I'm not an insider. I don't do any of that stuff because I know that if I get in there, I'm going to be like, "Oh, I got to get all the cosmetics, so I'm going to dink around for an hour so I can get my cosmetic for the week or whatever." But I just don't want to do that. So they've changed it recently to where it's like you can't just like sit there. You actually have to like be doing stuff in insiders, which I think is great, and I think that's what they need to do. Otherwise, they're just have people farming cosmetics for
Have been sourcing candidates, and we hope to get this team up and running in the next few months, bringing their lived experience and the voice of our
Interested to
players
see what this is all
straight
about.
into our studio.
It's probably going to be a small team, maybe like 10 people, probably like amongst the likes of like Boxy, well maybe Boxy Fresh, Hippo TC, people like that probably.
Well, there was clearly a lot to cover here, and I hope it shows the efforts of our team addressing the
I can
issues
see
that
Hippo
matter
doing
most
something
to
like
you.
that more so.
Let's call it there. Catch you all next time, and happy hunting.
All right, interesting. That was the whole thing. Yeah. Usually, like it's a lot of these dev updates are like just a lot of things that they're talking about, like they're working on. Cool. This is the rollout of things.
Will be released.
More so to talk about in the season trailers, like we watched earlier. But I guess how our update's gonna go through is two new megs. Up to 5 distinctions and level 100 for hunters, raising the emissary flag, doing fishing voyages. That's 2 days from now. March is going to be hunting spears and ambient wildlife. And then April is going to be dive 2 megs. So dive 2 megs, and what else did they say about April? They said something else, I thought, right?
Well as encountering
the wild boars, and whatnot.
whole range of new wildlife across the seas. And then closing out the season in April.
And pig pets. Cool. So that's about it. Interesting. All right. Well, let's play some SOT and let's get excited. There's a lot to be excited for, I think. I feel like, okay, so we got Megalodons, new Megalodons, and the hunting voyages, and that's cool, but I feel like needs to be something else in there. There needs to be something else other than the raids, of course. There's raids, already established raids, Megalodons, eventually hunting Megalodons, and then like ambient critters and stuff, but like I think we need more stuff for the Hunter's Call, and I think they're going to be releasing some over time. We're just kind of getting the base layer of like, yes, this is the Hunter's Emissary, I think, which is cool. I think there needs to be something with Kraken or like a new Sea Serpent or something. Not sure. Diving team next can be used to hunt the Shrouded Ghost? No. 100%. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, so when you dive to a meg, I'm assuming it's going to be sending you to a random meg. If that's the case, then I feel like they'd take it out of the rotation, and that Shrouded Ghost can only be encountered in the wild, because that makes it even more exciting. And then the hunt, when you're if I lost my train of thought. If you're diving and it tells you what you're hunting, then they'll never offer the Shrouded Ghost there. Like, I think it's just going to be open world. You've encountered it because you were sailing around and, oh my gosh, there it is, you know? So, all right. Let's do some Dark Fortress raids. I haven't done these yet, and I heard it's lots of gold. Be sure to dive rather than sail to the raid on a Dark Fortress. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I need to dive to each one. I think I get like 3 of them. Let me check my settings real quick. Let me check because of the PSA video settings. I have VSync on. I got frame rate lock 120. I don't know if I need VSync though. Maybe I should turn VSync off. VSync stops screen tearing but may reduce frame rate. I'm going to turn VSync off, and if I see screen tearing, I will turn it back on. Okay, and then what was that other thing? Server side gameplay. Let's see. Server authoritative hit markers. I have them off for now. I'm gonna look into them more, and then maybe I'll turn them on. But I'm not really having any issues, I feel like. Are those server hit markers? Are those showing? Is it all about showing it when you hit, or showing it when you, or about it not showing when you don't hit? I think it's only fair. It just takes out some randomness out of it, and they've already made it where it, if he keeps canceling and restarting it, then it goes on cooldown. That's true. Morning everyone, hope everyone's doing well out there on the frozen and snowy season elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know if it's snowing out yet where I am, but it is most definitely icy out there. On my way home from work this morning, I was slipping and sliding. It was just like a fine mist, but that mist was freezing immediately. I can hide my orb counter. You know what they didn't talk about? They didn't talk about where the Chest of Fortunes would be this season. Which I feel like maybe they don't need to talk about it all the time. Every season, because like it's kind of old news now, but it still rotates. But it'll be in the patch notes tomorrow or the next day, I mean. It's about not showing when you don't hit. Okay, so it's about like if you're on my side instead of the server side, if I see a hit marker but I'm not actually hitting, then that's what it's, I don't know. It's confusing me. I am confused. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba. I'm most definitely going to be going guild flag. Oh, hang tight 1 second. Okay. So you won't see false hits server side. Basically, that's how I understand that being said. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. And if you choose server side hit markers, then they will let you know if you actually hit or not. With it on, your shot looks like it hits, but you see no marker, then you know you didn't do damage. Word. Okay. I gotcha. I feel like I personally haven't noticed anything like that recently with like my hits like not registering. But
come back when you're buying the grog.
Sometimes it's noticeable, sometimes it's not, kind of thing. I feel like not a lot of people have talked about hit reg in a while. They've definitely improved upon it for sure. So yeah, I'm really glad. So in January when we did the charity milestones, I said that I would do a fishing stream with viewers, and I'm really glad I decided to wait until after season 15 drops to do that. So we'll be getting more rep. We'll be being able to go to specific fishing spots. Like it's gonna be great.
to work. Do you like chicken?
Ooh, free cannonball crate. Let's go. I remember having issues with crates last time I was here. That was like a week ago. This game was like, no, we're still going to make sure you get what you paid for. Cool, I'll take an extra 50. Considering it an investment from the past. So yeah, in 2 days we're going to have a hunter's emissary sitting right here. That's cool. My lucky is I buy it, won't give me the box, I start spamming the key, then it sells back suddenly. Wait, you start spamming the key? Oh, spamming the, as in pressing like the E button or whatever, yeah. That's funny. A way to if you buy all the crates and you don't get them, if you go over and buy one item, that's why I always leave the worms, well, and because I hardly ever go fishing, but I leave the worms. That way if I don't get all the crates I need, then I'll go over to the vendor, buy the worms, come back, and it should release the resources for you. Oops. Dang. I need to figure out a more, maybe there's a more precise like reticle for the grapple gun, or maybe I just need to learn where the best position to put it is. I do love the grapple gun, but sometimes I do it wrong. I think I just need to aim towards like the top of it, of the reticle. Seems to be working. All right. Meow. Voyages. Limited time voyages. Yeah, 3 Dark Fortress raids. Phantoms and Ghost fleets await you at a sea fort, protecting valuable treasure in 2 vaults. Heard a lot of peeps been happy about these voyages. That's good. Have you guys done your Dark Fortress voyages? I have not. They brought some good fights back to the seas, my experience. They've been fun. Sweet. Yeah, it's like a kind of just like a big from what I hear, it's like you fight some ghost fleets. You fight like a ghost fleet and then another one after fighting on the fort, because they're like reinforcements have arrived, and then you go back and you fight the ships, and then you come back and then maybe you fight somebody else again. We're about to find out. We're about to make some money. There's like 2 or 3 piles of big loot on them too. What's a new ghost to fight? A new ghost to fight, and the loot is in new places. Cool. I saw the little intro to it being like, hey, there's a gate that's closed in the treasure room that you have to find a key for. I'm excited. Let's see what this is all about. Also, I'm excited because it sounds like a good money-making opportunity and guild grade making opportunity. I want to level my guild more. I want to get us to at least distinction 2 soonish, I guess. I want to max it out, of course, but level 181 for the guild, and then defended Dark Mercy's End Fortress. Spanish pirates have fortified the sea fort with phantoms and ghosts. Go fight. Bring down all Spanish pirates defending the sea fort to reach an enormous cache of treasure. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna get throwing knives out. Let's do that. Oof. Wait, if I roll up here, maybe I can shoot from the island. Three hits? Yep. Do several quests, treasure hunts. Cool. Alright. We look pretty far. We'll see what we can do with the cannons. Problem is I kind of need to be at my ship though. Make sure it doesn't sink. Should have brought my grapple gun. If I had a buddy on with me, then yeah, I need to get back to my ship. There's a lot going on over there. Beep. Sheesh. Kind of keep the ship chill here if I want. So it's a bit more important to stay on the ship with two fleets. Yeah. Yeah. But that is cool though, the idea of like you could have your buddy in the ship taking care of all the ghost ships while you're on the taking out the fortress. I think that's pretty cool. You're like, yeah. Air and sea, or ground and sea, not air. 100% stacking that loot takes time. That means there's a lot. Also, I got a shipwreck over here. Might be a blow cone in there. I still need to collect like 30 more blow cones for comms. Beep. Did he drop subs? Ooh! We're the best and we know it. I do know Hippo's out searching for these to steal, so, and I'm also Central Time. C4 is vulnerable. Dock and defeat waves of phantoms to find all the keys before reinforcements arrive. Okay. Defeat all the phantoms before they come. Okay. Now it just looks like a regular fort. That's kind of cool. For my sake. Somebody doing FOTD stacks? Oh, there is an active FOTD. What is this over here? Ashen Winds? Yeah, Ashen Winds. This gives you a Skull of Destiny, or mine have, if you do all the stuff that goes with it. Okay, cool. I am not touching any FOTDs unless I'm stealing them. I did 72 of them this season, and that was 72 enough. I was so behind on my chest of fortunes, I had to get 72 FOTDs complete so I could get my chests. It's a great way to catch up on my Reaper chests, though. Which I caught up, like, super fast because you get 2. So next season, I'm glad that I'll be caught up and only have to do, like, 30 of them or whatever. Are we looking good? Could also get some sups in my pockets. My pocketses. Oh yeah, I forgot I can... Ever since I got the grapple gun, I keep forgetting I can do this. Alright. Ooh. Oodles of gold. Dude, there's just gold in the hallways. That's cool. It be my gold now. It's everywhere. It kind of is. Oh, nice. This thing has stuff in it now. That's cool. Just like that old mystery where we had a mystery in there or whatever. Or not a mystery. It was like one of the adventures. And then they never did anything else with those cells. Read note. We have taken many chests of tribute for our allies. My only hope is that the woman in the mask holds her true to her bargain, so we may be whole again. Diego Barras. Oh, dude, that's a Spanish-sounding name. Who's Diego Barras? And what deal do they have with the Dark Brethren? I used to think gold piles weren't worth it, but they are. Because it's equal to, like, at least one regular piece of loot. Some regular pieces of loot. Dude, throwing knives make this easy mode. Don't usually take them, honestly, but I did for these, yeah. I like taking them from skelly forts. Woo! Look at that. So far, I'm very pleased with this voyage. It actually makes sea forts feel fun again. I gotta check the top, make sure nobody's coming after me. Bong, bong. Meep, 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 meep. And this is a great place to get some sups too. If I run a crate. Newt, newt, newt. Sounds like we got the boss. There's just a pile of money next to somebody's head when they were sleeping. Beep. The captain of the fortress. We're the best, and you know it. The voice crack, though. Use the fortress treasury key to unlock the treasury door. I guess the reinforcements didn't show. Newt. Ooh. Oh, I love these mutinous effigies because you can make them float in the water. Like little boats. Spanish reinforcements fleets. More ghost fleets have arrived in the seafort. Make sure to keep an eye on your ship. Good idea. Dude, just for the gold piles alone, this is worth it. Honestly. Whoa. What the? That was weird. I'm so glad they're missing. Oh, jeez. The last one missed. Oh, they're going in for the ram strat. No teleport problems here. No siree. Nice. I only had to take out 3 of those ships. It doesn't look like they drop any sups or anything. And that's fine. Or wait. Maybe that's sups over there. Phantom Jailer and his crew have arrived. The Dark Phantom Jailer, Diego Barras, is master of the Dark Sea Fort. Find him and defeat him to access the Dark Treasury Cell. Dude, this is like a crazy multi-stage, like, event. Never found subs on your raids? Cool, that's good to know. Diego Barras. There's the boys. There's the boys waiting. They're all waiting for me. Bro. Hold on. I'm about to make these boys trivial. Alright. It's target practice time. Oh shoot, now they're firing on me. I'm better off going over there, honestly. I don't know what to do. I'm like right in the middle of the range where they fire at me and don't fire at me. Fire! I just gotta patch up these holes, and we good. Well, lunch break over. Back to work. Welcome back to work, Fiendish. Have a good working. You too. All right. Let's get over there and let's do some damage. Got nobody on the horizons. That's good. Oh, you got so lucky that thing was there. What do they call these things anyway? These poles where you tie off ships? Side throwing knife is kind of the best. It's like a whole different category of weapon. Zubba 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 zubba. This fort's gotta bring me to grade 5. It's gotta. Probably in my best interest to try to get all the loot first and then get the gold at the end when I've got all the stuff on board my ship. That way, in case I get some galley after me, I'll have all the loot on board. But we're already like halfway done with the gold piles or something, so. Phantom Jailer. Oh yeah, that's a different looking dude. Name's Bald. Got him. Sick. Oh, these guys are still here. A raid on a dark fortress complete. Alright, let's get the spoils. Get the spoils. So, is it going to be up here? No, that's locked. Is there anything in here? There is stuff in here, so it must be another hidden key. I need to make sure that nobody is on their way. So there's like 3 vaults in this thing. That's cool. Bet those FOTD guys are like, yay, he's doing his dark fortress thing. He'll leave us alone. So there's a key for that one. Wait, is there 4 keys? Dark cell key needed. Ooh. Dude, congratulations to anybody who hasn't turned in their chest of ancient tributes yet for comms. Golly, dude, what a great day. Same for oh, we got quests too? Same for crates of ancient bone dust, dude. Message in a bottle. All I care about is any quest that'll give me merchant voyages to turn in things. Which I didn't get any. That's fine. Well, dang. That's a lot of loot. Okay. We'll start stacking it, I guess. Dude, this is a whole stack in itself. I don't know if they're different. The ones I've done, the treasure voyages, were mostly king's chests. The treasure voyages? Oh, really? Well, that's about right, because that's what you find for the ambient quests that you find from bottles as normal. BigFatLoot.com. Look at this little boat. Isn't this just the greatest thing? It's a little boat. Trade of ancient bone dust, hi-ho. Dude, I gotta do 3 of these bad boys. That's awesome. So yeah, I'm trying to get to 100 million gold before I start buying stuff. I'm at 83 mil. So this might, I don't know, man. This might get me like 200K maybe? I don't know. What's been your experience, Frybread, with the amount of gold you get? Sheesh. We need generous gifts to drop from these, so that I can finish my generous gifts. I finished my humble gifts the other day, like both given and sold, which I'm really happy for. But now we got to get generous gifts done. Whoa. I'm going to go over and get my grapple gun for the sake of flying around like Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man. Speaking of Spider-Man, we're going to play some Marvel Rivals tomorrow on stream. And if anybody wants to join in, you just hop in and we'll play. What's up, King Alien? How you doing, dude? Doing big boy voyages today. I'm gonna get, well, I'm gonna want to get close to the pickup spot here, although it's kind of closer to the I'm gonna pull it on this backside and then go around whenever I'm ready. That way they can't see me getting all this fat loot. Good, glad you're doing good. Did you pick up any new games for your collection? Alright. Okay. Thought I heard somebody would pull out their gun. I was like, oh. Oh. I'm just going to take this layer by layer. And open up any of these crates that I can. Because there might be a key in it. Nah, I haven't got a new game in a while since Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Gotcha. I will take these pineapples. Alright, first floor. Gotta get in there somehow. Okay. Second floor, what do we got? Mermaid Gem. Which I can put by this hatch, but I'm not going to drop it in there so it doesn't sink. I don't know if I've tried to swim down to the bottom of this fort, if there's a bottom to that thing. I don't think I knew there was a hatch here on this side. That's actually even better. I'll just drop it down there. I like these hatches because you can go from the top and drop to the bottom. Which, in that case, I should probably go to the top and then search through. Let's see. But I'm already here, so figuring it out as I go. This chest is always such a tease. It's like, oh, it's a chest. Oh, it's a tiny one that I can't use. I only like massive treasure chests. Ah, dark cell key. Got it. Alright. So there's 2 dark cells. I think, unless this is the dark cell and there's another one upstairs. The dark cell. The dark cell. Waiting to hear back from Walmart. Oh, yeah? Cool, dude. Let me know how that goes. Another chest of ancient tribute. We found another chest of ancient tribute. All these songs have lyrics. All these tunes have lyrics, I guess I should say. Big Chungus loot, we got it. Okay. So there's that. What is even this? Rotten chicken, fantastic. Okay. And we'll leave this here for now. Bottom floor is complete. Second floor is complete. Okay, let's go to the 3rd floor. Cool thing about going up the floors that I like is like each one takes less time to search. Ooh, what I found. Fortress storeroom key. Alright, this is the last vault. So what's in here? Bada bing. Oh, is that a Skull of Destiny? I think that's the Skull of Destiny. Was wondering if you know about the Bell Block Sword? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Green Gorman. Can you tell me more about that? Excuse me. Ooh, an eyeball of souls. Let's go. Could always use an extra eyeball.
Hello!
What's up, Braxtron? How you doing? Alright, so there's that. So I got all the keys I need, but I can still check these little compartments for anything. Anything good. Still have no signs of anybody unless they're behind a rock or something. Doing good. We just watched the new season 15 stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. And then now we're doing these Dark Fortress raids. And these are pretty good, not gonna lie. They're fun, entertaining, epic. They're both fun and entertaining. And big fat loot. I dig it. And I get 3 of these. Everybody gets 3 of these. This floor doesn't have any holes that you can drop stuff down. Oh, there's a hatch here. I like how these gold piles can clip through objects. Oh, that's not even one I can take. It looks like one I should be able to take. I was gonna say, I like how they clip through objects, but like if they do, it just looks like there's an item covered in gold. Definitely money. Oh yeah, dude. We have the monies. Make a lot today. A lot of guild rep too. Hang tight. Oh, bell block sword glitch. Spamming a block with your sword out while ringing the bell makes you instantly despawn. Or disconnect. Wondering why it's still in the game. Sword. Yeah, we actually brought this up the other day. Because I remember I've done it before. And I remember it was like a week or two ago. Somebody tried it on my ship. They were like, no way, that's not a thing. And they tried it and it didn't work. So I don't know. And I'm not going to test it, but I don't think they may have patched it out. But yeah, that was my question. Why is this still in the game? Like, does this serve like a debugging purpose or something that like I'm unaware of, or what, you know? All right. Did I get everything down here? Oh, I need these. Yeah, I'll have to start playing SOT more often. Yeah, did you see the trailer for Season 15? They're adding, like, ambient creatures, like jellyfish and lizards and seagulls that fly near your sails. And, of course, hunters getting an update. Level up to level 500, 5 distinctions, grade level 100, 5 distinctions. Caught up with everybody else. Fishing voyages are, I guess, back in the game, but with like some other reward for rare fish, like extra rare fish. And then we'll be able to like hunt megs on voyages, 2 new megs, one that's electrical and with armor, and one that's fire and can do like some crazy AoE moves. Pretty exciting stuff. My only thing though is like, okay, we got our cool new megs. Now from here on, let's get cool different sea serpents and upgraded krakens and all that stuff too. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be a great season. It's a lot of stuff that people have been wanting for a while, honestly. You know, more types of sea monsters, even though they're more types of megs, they're actually cool and unique megs. You know, ambient creatures, just hanging out, jellyfish, and like the world will feel more alive. It's the let's make the world feel alive update. Alright, that's all the loot there. Gob, gob, gob all that up. Long Foff just dropped. Yeah, people have been wanting a Hunter's update and, you know, fishing voyages like they used to have for an event a long time ago. They're like, let's bring those back, but let's make them even better. So, I mean, not to mention all the stuff they haven't said. And we're also getting throwing spear or hunting spears, which is a new throwable item from what they were saying. So I think it's like gonna be like a kind of like traps and blender bombs and stuff like that. So exciting stuff. Oh, and wild boars too. They're adding those. All right, we got all the loot. Let's get it on board. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to swim down here. Oh, there is a bottom to this. It's a lot less steep than I thought. You want Kraken variations? Yeah. Yeah. We're actually, Braxtron, we're going to do a fishing stream shortly after the new update, where you can jump in and we'll do a galleon, and people are going to be jumping on the ship and fishing in all the different areas of the Sea of Thieves. And it'll be even better because we'll have the new voyages, and we'll just follow the voyages, I think. It's still there. I just wish it wasn't there. I had no place on my ship, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just kind of weird that it would stay there for a long time, you know, and them not do anything about it. It's such a weird like thing you can do too. So it'll be shortly. I'll announce it in the Discord, but it'll be shortly after, and I'll talk about it on stream too. Shortly after the new update. It's not going to be Friday. Friday is the day I'm going to like be diving into the new stuff, and then like maybe we'll do like one fishing playing with viewers stream on a galley, like one per month throughout the month, maybe. We'll see. Throughout the month of February, March, April, because that's kind of how they're rolling out the new features. But I'm excited. Good opportunity. Well, I guess we'll probably raise Hunter's Emissary, honestly. Makes more sense. Catch everybody up, get people up to 500 or whatever. Or closer to 500, I should say. Yeah. Ooh, I missed this. Nothing in there. Well, what a lucrative little voyage. We're about to find out just how much we're going to make from it, too. That I don't know, but what I do know is there's a lot of loot. Somehow I'm only grade 4. Well, I haven't put it on my ship yet, so we're about to hit grade 5. Spear doesn't come out till March. Yeah, the spear comes out in March alongside the ambient creatures. Which I feel like some people are going to see the update as like lightweight, like and not a lot of new stuff in March, but maybe not, depending on like just how big a deal people see the ambient creatures. Because I'm really excited just to have more, you know, lived-in feel of like, hey, there's actual creatures who live here in the Sea of Thieves, and it's not just boats and pirates, you know, and occasional seagulls showing you where loot is. It's actually gonna be like lizards and jellyfish and all that fun stuff. Pushes about 240 to 250k with a grade 5. Dang. What's up, Rebel Mama? How you doing? Dude, I'm excited. I'm gonna have I'm gonna get guild rep though from this one. Lots and lots of guild rep. So it might be a little bit less gold there for me, but still excited. Doing well. We were just really getting hyped up about season 15. I'm excited for everything that is coming. Only thing that like I wish they said something about was like maybe like a new Kraken variant or like a change to how the Kraken works. They didn't really address the Kraken at all in the trailer. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of loot. All right, let's do it. We are going to go to what's closest? Ancient Spire, south. Let's go. Trying to get to 100 million. 100 million gold. I'm pretty close. 83 mil. 0.5. What's the best ship name you ever heard? Ex-wife, Godfather, my own screaming witch. Screaming witch. Sorry, Codfather. That's hilarious you said the Codfather because there's somebody in my guild who has a ship in our guild called the Codfather. I don't know. Honestly, I really like my ship. It's the Slooper Duper. It's a sloop. And I have a galleon called the Big Day. That's always fun. Because usually we bring out the Big Day whenever we have like a big Playing with Viewers event, like the fishing one we're going to do. It's kind of funny because like I know I've seen a lot of really clever and fun names for ships, but like they're funny and then I laugh about them and then I forget all about them. Gonna line up all this stuff, make it nice and neat, kind of. I feel like the loot probably changes. Because, like, the loot was all, like, it had, like, a lot of Order of Souls in there. So maybe like sometimes it's the other merchants or whatever. Merchants or gold hoarders. I feel like my chances of like stealing somebody else's one of these is very slim. Because I feel like most people have probably already done it. I mean, there is 3. Everybody gets 3, so I've just been away. You can do merchant runs and king's loot. The quests help with those. What do you mean the quests help with those? The quest you get in this... Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I still need my 1,000 kingly loots for the commendation, grade 5. Oh, looks like there's... Okay. Alright. We'll sell this loot. How much do I get for 1 chest of ancient tributes? Base is 3,400. How much do I get for a crate of ancient bone dust? A lot more. Dude, people sleeping on crate of ancient bone dust. Those things are worth a lot of money. I remember thinking chests of ancient tributes were like, oh, this thing is like the chest of fortune before there was chest of fortunes. Next to the chest of legends, of course. They could be kind of mid. I mean, it's good money, but not as good as some other things. I'm excited to see how much rep I get for this. Merchant, gold hoarder, etc. focused. Okay, I gotcha. This was only the first one of these. I got 2 more to go. Alright, I gotta see how much gold I've earned. It might still be counting it up, but let's see where we're at so far. 125k. That's grade 4 guilds. Or grade 4 guilds. Guild. Not too shabby. Pretty good. I'd say that's probably more than a FOF, maybe? Or close to. Let me see though. Maybe I got more. Okay, it's showing 126, so. Let's do another one. This quest, I like it. Another. I'm gonna get some captain subs before my ship's gone.
What now?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I didn't vote the quest down. Silly me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to be like, yeah, underwater. Hey, there's a lot of jellyfish down there. That's cool. I wonder if the jellyfish are going to hurt you. They said ambient creatures, so I don't know if that means like they're a danger or you can harvest them of in any kind. I think they're just cruising around. Like the seagulls that are going to follow you as you set sail, you know, those are cool. But like you won't be able to kill those. You won't be able to kill the lizards. The jellyfish, questionable. You know, we don't know. But either way, I'm really excited for there to be like more life in the Sea of Thieves. Dive 2. Let's do it. Money making kind of day. It took me about 45 minutes to an hour to complete, if that, maybe less. That was also me figuring out what to do and what I was doing. Oh, I missed how many. Oh, that's Merchant Alliance. I gotta see how many guild levels I get for that. We got on this server. We got the Storm, Grade 3 Reaper, Burning Blade, Unmanned, and a Reaper's Mark. Interesting. Interesting. Probably better full sail in the Storm. That way I'm not drifting as much. About a half guild level. That's cool. Is that a... It's not a player ship, is it? What's going on over here? Oh, that's a ghost ship, I guess. This just looks weird in the Storm. Oh man, I would have only one cannonball. This sucks doing it in the Storm. Dude, I'm like already away from the fort. Whoops. They gave me the worst spawn for a sea fort. It could have been any of them, but one in the storm. I only have to kill 3 of these though, which is good. And then 3 more later, once reinforcements arrive. Yeah. There's that part. Now we gotta do the forts. Basically, you're doing it's almost like you're doing 2 Ghost Fleet events and 2 Sea Fort events. But more so, it's almost like it's almost like, because they're in shorter chunks, so it's like doing 1 of each, but split up in half. I hate the regular Ghost Fleet World event, but this with the raid is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Like, combined with the actual raid is great. Because it's, I don't know, you're not just fighting ghost ships, you know? You're fighting ghost ships so that you can make it, you're peeling back the exterior defensive layer to get to the, you know, where everything's at. And then they send in reinforcements. You're like, all right, I gotta go back out to my ship and, you know, fight. Or like, my buddy needs to, you know, get after those while I'm taking out the ghosts. You know, it's a good balance. I never feel like called to do ghost fleets in general. Well, I got all my commendations for that. I got my my ghost unicorn sales, so Dude, what if they with the ambient creatures? What if they put in like a unicorn or a Bigfoot or something like in the woods that could be extremely rare to find? Sasquatch. What is an island Sasquatch called? There's got to be a name for him. Skunk ape. Some places they call him the skunk ape. I don't know why. It's fun to say. It's almost always better to just go ahead and fix your wheel before turning it, if you're going to turn it when it's broken. Just saves time. I guess it really doesn't matter which way I put this, because the rain or the storm's gonna make it spin anyway. We good? I think we good. Alright. Let's do it to it. I'm gonna get my knives. Knives out. Dude, this is the best tightrope ever. I remember when these sea forts like were brand new, like as a thing. That was wild times. Where you at, boys? Ah, shoot. Well, there goes me trying not to die at all today. I wasn't trying too hard. I low-key hope somebody claims that burning blade and gets grade 3 and then I can sink him. I almost always end up blowing myself up at fortresses, right? Dude. Kegs are, like, legitimately, like risk-reward for sure. You could either do something really cool with them or funny with them, or you could end up blowing yourself up or your ship. Or both. I'll get the gold piles last. Unless I'm waiting for ghosts. Come out, come out. This is still one of the best tunes in the game. What's it say? Out of order. Yes, nothing to see here. Keep out by order of Diego Barras. Out of order. It's out of order. I don't think there's anything in pirate times that could go out of order, because there's like no electricity or anything. I feel like out of order to say out of order, something has to require electricity. However, if something is not acting orderly or is not I would say they'd probably use out of service more in this kind of time. What? How did I get struck by lightning inside of the fort? That has never happened before. What the heck? Oh no, the hackers are using lightning strikes now. That would actually suck. Don't give them any ideas. I don't even know if they could do something like that. I don't know. I'm not a hacker. I don't know how it works. I gotta check on the status of that burning blade. Ooh, that dude's going after it. And I was like, oh, there's the grade 5 guild on the map, and it's me. Hello, boys. Bonk. Nerd. Bonk. I should also look out for that key too. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh. Humorously blowing up my fam, aka my crew too. We like horsing around when not much action on the seas, at FOFs especially. Yeah. Dude, every time I collaborate with another Sea of Thieves streamer, they're always trying to keg me. And I'm like the nice one and I try not to keg them, but then I'm like, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm very much a goal-oriented SOC player, so like I have commendations I want to get done, and I want to get them done yesterday. Trying to get 100% of all commendations in the game. I'm pretty far too. I'm like in the 90 percentile, I think. Ooh, the dock sail key. What does it say? By order of Diego Barras, the sea fort is hereby seized from Captain Flameheart and his blindly loyal phantoms. Ooh. Wait, those were Flameheart's phantoms? I thought they were just like random Spanish phantoms. Fake sneeze. Yeah, that sneeze turned into a yawn. It's metamorphosis. We have witnessed metamorphosis. Kind of wish they removed the arena ones. Blocks newer players from completion that want it. Well, here's my thoughts on that. Like, there are some commendations. I'm going to take this phantom out anyway, even though he's fleeing. Oh, maybe not. The thing about commendations that you can't complete anymore is that they don't show up in the quest log. So, like, I played arena, and because I played arena, that's why I have Sea Dogs. And these are all the commendations I completed, and up to the rank that I completed them, and they all show off as checked off. But the stuff that was there that I never did complete, that stuff isn't on there anymore. So whatever is visible in the game, I'm good. Same with like me wanting to collect all the cosmetics. I'm just saying I'm not going to collect all the ancient coin cosmetics. I'm not going to collect all of the insiders cosmetics because those are not part of my gameplay experience. The Skelly ship out here just about to get blown to smithereens by these ghost ships. Shoot, I'm on the other side. Yeah, so if there's a commendation that you can no longer get, it no longer shows unless you collected it previously. Dude, I'm getting hammered. And not the fun kind. Yes, Skelly Ship, fight the ghosts. Do me a solid. If he actually fights the ghost, that would be amazing. Dude, that would be cool if you could, like, in the same way they have the Skelly balls where you can throw the this bone collar. What if there was like a way you could summon a Skelly Ship to help you? That'd be wild. Especially if you're solo. That might be a little too much help though. Too much help. Don't help, Skelly. I want this Skelly to help though. Jeez Louise, my dude. My dudes. At least the storm's gone, that's a plus. Honestly, of like the new like ambient creatures and stuff, I'm like the most excited for the jellyfish, because like we have so much like ocean that is like has nothing in it, you know, whereas like on land we have a bunch of stuff to see and hear and all that, but like in the ocean itself it's just mostly just water, you know. So, as far as the rest of the week, tomorrow we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals. Going to be playing some more of that. Last week was our first time playing. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to do a day and a night stream, Marvel Rivals. And then after that, Friday, because no stream Thursday, I'll be on duty. But Friday, oh, I missed. I'll be doing Sea of Thieves Season 15, baby. And knocking out as many new commendations as I can. I guess we'll be fighting Megs and probably fishing. Alright, that's that. We're the best and you know it. The Phantom Jailer and his crew have arrived. Diego Barras. I feel like that name sounds familiar. I don't know if we've seen him before. Or maybe, like, his name was mentioned before. I don't know. Oh, hello, Woodcrit. How are you? Fantastic. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I meant to change the direction of my wheel. That is completely not what I meant to do. Yeah, this whole voyage takes about 30 minutes tops, I'd say. I think we started at like 12:55 and it's 1:16. Not too bad. For how much gold you get, it's definitely worth it. Good alternative to FOTD for sure. Now, if we could get this to, like, stay or, like, be a thing that repeats every few months or something, that'd be cool. Oh, you lucked out, son of a gun. Might be better if I just do that. Bong, bong, bong. Some of these are one hits. Others are like, nah, we take multiple. Oops. I went down a level. Alright, let's go back up. A little longer if you do the bottle quest you get, but yeah, good luck, special voyage. Yeah, I'll see what quests I get. I mean, I'm eventually going to get 1,000 Kings loots. And I get them like at least a couple times every stream, so that's cool. Or every time I set sail. But yeah, that would also be good gold too. Just kind of depends on what it is and where it is. I don't really feel like doing like a... If it's like a treasure hunt, X marks the spot, I might consider it. Everything else, probably not. Usually 2 X marks the spots fairly close, but the others nah. Gotcha. So maybe if it's on the way to the outpost, maybe we do that. Dark Treasury Sail Key. Yeah. Why is their music still playing? There we go. Me. Money. Money and winning. Big, big, big the gold. Oh, this one's got 3 of the hero items. Cool. I'm your message in a bottle. It's like, okay. Alright, I gotta look for that key. The final key. I feel like it's gonna be near the top, and I also need to check my surroundings. Check yo 360. Aggressive bell ringing. I think most of the time when you do a normal sea fort, it's in this bunkhouse here in one of the nightstands. That's weird. I can't grab this one. Okay. I'll take the L. It's fine. Harpoon works for those. Harpoon works for the... Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, you're right. I like your chat badge, the new Twitch heart one. I need to figure out getting that one for myself. I like collecting badges. Passively. Maybe it's in one of these boxes. Yeah, I don't know why the music's still playing. This must be bugged. Oh, wow, it was just right in the open. I've never seen a key like that. It's nice that we can run with one-handed items. Saves time, really does. Share something from Twitch, I believe is how you get it. Just posted a clip to a DM on Discord and unlocked it. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I've been sharing my clips, but I've been downloading the clips and then, well, sharing them in a different kind of way. I use an app called, or a website called Streamladder, which I use to remix my clips for posting on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, and then reposting in my Twitch stories. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, or maybe I have. Hold on, let me see. It's just a chat badge. Oh yeah, I do have it. Share the love. I'm looking at my badge collection. My collection of badges. Oh, yeah. Still my favorite one is TwitchCon San Diego from last year. It's a pirate ship. I mean, it's kind of perfect for my genre. I don't know why, but when people put the just regular smiley face in chat, it's very, like, it feels good. And it's also funny. Oh, I almost missed the Sea of Souls. Criddle, it's funny because when I said that, I was like, I know somebody who does that in chat, Criddle, and then literally Criddle, you show up and put that in chat. That's hilarious. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Think of the devil. How you doing? What are you up to? Hey, I'm playing some more Marvel Rivals tomorrow on the stream during the day and the nights. Been here just lurking for a while, waiting for me to mention Criddle, or to mention a Criddle-like behavior. Did I put everything down the hatch? I think I did. Except for this. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, yeah. Salute. I was sad that I wasn't able to get my fourth notch on my Grogmanay tankard. They didn't do Grogmanay this year. Maybe they were like, we can't figure out how to do 5 notches this year. So maybe they, I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe they stopped doing it because also, like, children play this game too. But still, like, World of Warcraft celebrates, like, Oktoberfest kind of vibes. With their thing. Their drinking event, their beer event, whatever. Whoa. This is a pirate game. What's a pirate without a swill, am I right? That would be a sober pirate. Yes. Boat sober or get pulled over. Smiley face. He said smiley face. Alright, that is everything on this level. Put things down the hatch. Are you working from home today, Criddle? It is definitely icy out there, at least where we are. Didn't want to get stuck at work, yeah. Dude, imagine getting stuck at work. That would suck. It's getting worse, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to work overtime today, but they just wanted 2 of the new probies to hold over, so I didn't have to hold over. I mean, they may still call me if it gets really bad, but I mean, we got more staffing now, so there's almost not as much of a need to do that. We don't really have enough trucks to staff them even further, you know? As long as we can get people out there. Never use those hatches. I feel like this has been the most enlightened thing I've been seen recently. Dude, yeah, they really are. It's like, I feel like that's what they were thinking. They were like, well, people may complain about having to get loot from one place to the next, but literally on pretty much all floors except for one of them, this one right here, the bunkhouse, there's a hatch where you can drop loot down, so you can collect it all on one floor, drop it down the hatch, and then move down the hatch to the next floor, you know? It's pretty darn efficient. Pretty darn efficient. And then I like to use this hatch so that it does, the rest of the stuff doesn't sink in the, which I don't know if the loot sinks in the water if you take too long on the sea fort, but at least I like to put it right here because it takes it to the bottom floor pretty much. Ready to, it's actually closer to the lift, so. Yeah, I feel like the amount of because of our staffing now, the amount of overtime that happens is less, which is good. I'm down with it. I just want to work my shift every third day and then be like, I'm going home. Leave work at work, you know? I need to do this. Let's just do that. Very important step. I forgot to do it on the last one and I feel bad. We love to see you smile. I'm old enough to remember when McDonald's slogan was, we love to see you smile. And then, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. What else was some of the other slogans? Oh, yes, praise Ronald. Yes, that was the really old one from the 90s. Praise Ronald. Let's see. Okay. It's pretty much all of it. Make it Mac tonight. Wait, was that an actual one? Make it Mac tonight? That one didn't last long if it did. Late 80s, really? Wow. Make it Mac tonight. Cool. Worked at McDonald's for a summer, had some training, and they mentioned some slogans. Oh, that's cool, dude. I did not know that about you. That's some Criddle lore right there. I never did work in fast food. I like the idea of, like... I like the idea of looking in my past and saying, oh, yes, I did work fast food for this period of time. But I do not have that memory. So, I worked, my first job was at a grocery store, and I, like, pushed carts and sacked groceries. And then occasionally I faced ice cream, which was my favorite thing to do. Because I got to be away from everybody. and after that I did construction for, like, 4 years, commercial and industrial. And then I got on the fire department, so... But then, like, a few years ago, on the side, I did a little bit of door dashing for a couple months, and I enjoyed that. And then I did, continued doing some construction here or there, in there for my dad. Because he owns a construction company. Kudos to anyone who did fast food restaurant. People are so terrible towards these folk. Mad respect for anyone. I feel like the people who do work fast food, they learn some really good, like, customer service skills, and they also learn how to deal with people. Because you gotta deal with all kinds of people in that business, from what I hear. People that want to fight you over a hamburger. Nee, 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 nee. Alright. Dang, there's still a lot of loot here. I need to get the... Well, I need to at least get this gate down. And I need to check my 360s just in case, because I'm getting a little sketched out. Yeah, what up, Colt? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How you doing? Send you a little shout out. You're playing Halo Infinite. Nice, dude. How'd that go? Halo Infinity. Infinite E. Oh, those boys on the... Hold on, I gotta check. I mean, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here anyway, but I'm gonna see where they're at. I can just go right here, that's fine. Man, not great. I feel you. Might delete the game, really. Just not having fun with it. What the heck? Oh, these guys are... What is going on here? These Reaper's Marks have been fighting this Burning Blade. Oh, looks like they're about to get it. For real, though. Took them a while. If they can get grade 3, I could sink those boys. I could sink them boys. Yeah. Too many sweats and too many a-holes. Gotcha, dude. That's how I feel when I play Marvel Rivals. Too many sweats. But it was only I've only played like 3 times, so tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow night going to be playing some Marvel Rivals, hopefully getting better. I want to become a Spider-Man Lord. I want to be really good at Spider-Man. I want to be a Spider-Man, is what I want to be. I like how Chest of Ancient Tributes is like the chest that they shoehorn into places. Whenever they're like, I don't know, just throw a bunch of loot in here. Okay, how about 15 chests of, or Chests of Ancient Tributes? You actually do get like 8 of them here. It's wild. Give me some, what I want is some keys. Give me some keys to vaults. I need to unlock some vaults. It's the cheapest of the expensive chests. That's a good way to put that. I was just talking about it. I was like, you know, how much do we get for these? You get like, you know, 3,700 per chest, something like that. And I was like, well, you know, it's like, I mean, you get more for Ancient Bone Dust crates. And then, like, of course, there's Chest of Legends, and there's Chest of Fortune. But that's a great way to put that. They're like the cheapest expensive chests. Still great to find, but not as cool as a Chest of Fortune. Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. Oops. I hate how rare neglects the actually expensive chests with the quantity. What do you mean, neglects the actually expensive chests? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, that. I was like, what? I was so confused. All right. Well, I think there might be some gold piles up in the second and third floor. Money, 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 money. Money. This will be a guild level right here. Oh. I'm doing it wrong. Alright, that's it. Perfect. Alright, let's see where... I don't need to go to any of these. Oh, those guys sink it? Oh, they sunk that thing. That's a grade 0 sword. Lame. We got Daggertooth to the southeast and Sanctuary to the southwest. We'll go whatever has wind. Colt, did you see the new update video for Season 15? Pretty exciting stuff dropping. They're having like a... every month they're going to unleash more of the update. Are you solo? I am solo. Ooh, actually, I've got a Meg on me. So technically, well, I was gonna say technically not solo, but whatever. Technically, I'm not alone, but I am solo. It's a regular old Meg. Might be able to join me in Sword Lord Stew. Oh yeah? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to, Sword Lord Stu and Kevin? I still got one more, whatchamacallit left. One more voyage of adventure and junk. Oh, doing new vaults and spice? Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down. You guys currently running a brig, or are you going to be running a brig, or? As long as Stu's also cool with it. Why not? I've only got, here's the thing though, I've only got an hour left. I've only got an hour 15-ish left. So just keep that in mind. Oh, you're on a brig? Cool. Another 3 or 4 hours probably. Gotcha. Well, if you need somebody for the meantime for like an hour before putting somebody else on, I'm down. Otherwise, I won't be able to commit to that much time. So I got to get up at 3, so... Which, it's currently 1:45. Thanks for the offer, though, either way. What? Oh, this sound, the Captain Briggsy note always gets me. I'm like, what is that sound? What is that noise that happened? Ooh, I got some fat stacks right here. Yeah. Okay, I still have the Seafort music. That's funny. I just noticed because it's been playing for this whole time since after I finished the Seafort. I mean, that's cool. This music is still great. I like it. Top 5 tracks in Sea of Thieves. 100%. No cap. Oh man, I had the perfect mount there and it did not work. I still messed it up. Grabbing the storage crates by accident. I knew I should have put everything on the snoot. I think that's everything. Ba-donk-a-donk-a-donk. Now I'm getting even more money because I'm grade 5. Money, 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 money. I do like money and winning. Ba-donk-a-donk-a-donk. Sounds good. Cool, man. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll BRB, and then just let me know when to hop in with you guys. Cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll need just 5 minutes, and I'll hop right on. And then just join you guys in your voice chat or whatever. Guess I'll go ahead and sell my flag then in that case. Alright. Good stuff. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll BRB, and then I'll be right with you. BRB, guys. Running a couple ads. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, let me hop into the it's now game capture mode again. That's fun. It was not working on game capture mode for a little bit. All right. I got an invite to Sword Lord Stew. Hooligans Lagoon. That's fun. Let's leave that server. We're going to be joining Sword Lord Stew and Kevin OG. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. So, I need to join. What did he tell me to do? Oh, ignore that. All right. Check, check. Okay, cool. I'm in the Discord. Okay, Kevin, if you're watching, I'm in the Discord in Adventure Ship 1. I guess you guys will lock me into the streaming one. Ahoy, Dust. How you doing? What's up, my dude? Send a message over to Kevin OG real quick.
Ahoy there,
There we
Chase.
go.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Chase.
How y'all
How are
doing?
we doing, friend?
Doing good. How's this?
I might have to give Chase permissions in order to
Oh,
speak in here.
I can speak. I had muted myself. My bad. I was like, how's it
You're
going,
good.
guys? Why aren't they saying anything?
What's up, Chase? How you doing?
Doing good, man. I just hopped in. It was my first time checking out the new Dark Fortress raids, and
they're so fun.
dude, I knocked out 2 of them, and I made like tons of money and tons of guild rep too. So I still have another one. If you guys want to do it, we can do it. Or
Yeah, I've got all
whatever.
3 of
I'm
mine
down
as
for
well.
whatevs.
Yeah, I'm cool with that too. We've got a server here. They're doing
Spicy
for
one.
the dang stacks. I think the
Nice.
skull went down again. So, yep. I
Yeah.
see the key on board. So they've got at least a 2 stack here. We're up at Daggertooth, so we're not that far away from them.
Put me in,
So I
coach.
figured we could go rumble them. Yeah, absolutely.
I like to rumble. Rumbling is
I
what I
like
like
to
to
rumble
do.
too.
Yes.
I do too. I'm a big fan.
Big fan of rumbling. Oh yes.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go throw hands at them. Let's go see what we can do.
Cool. Just need an invite.
What is your role on the boat? Do you like helm? Do you like cannons? I'm not the biggest the greatest at helm,
Okay.
but
Me neither.
I'm a canooner and I like to board. But if you guys need a helmsman, I can also helm. So whatever you would like me to do.
Sending you the invite to the boat. There we go.
so we have a sloop coming into us. I'm trying to
Sick.
turn the boat. It's not turning very fast. We're kind of wedged on the dock here. So let me. Oh no! Oh, there's so much going on, Kevin. Quick, get us out of here. I gotta do this quick.
I'm here. I'm here. Oh, what an awful position we are in.
Oh no! Oh no! What? Come in.
We got to get out of this mess. There we go. Perfect.
Good shots.
All right.
It's diaper cells, so it should be an easy fight.
Questionably. I'll get all my subs and my food. Oh, you guys have good subs. Good. Why do I have 5 pineapples? No, sir. 5 coconuts. Did they just anchor turn? They did.
I think they did. They went to fire at us, and they left.
Okay.
They left. Oh, they're coming back in. Okay.
If that hits again, oh my god, it did.
This looks like a boardable moment to me.
All right, I'll go. I'll one build one.
Excellent. My monitor has decided now is the perfect time to go through its refresh. So my monitor is now officially gone dark for the next 3 minutes or so. So I have to use OBS.
Oh, they're creaking really hard.
I'm using OBS. We're gonna have to use the Force. We're gonna have to use the Force.
So you're just looking at a black screen right now?
My main screen is a black screen. I'm looking to the right at OBS where I can see my game.
That is so jank.
Oh, no.
They sank. Let's go.
Ain't no
Alright.
way. Okay. All right.
Well done,
We got this,
gentlemen.
we got this, we
Excellent
got
work. Well played.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chase, I'm gonna have to go in game chat, otherwise I cannot do push to talk since I'm on PlayStation 5.
Oh, you good?
Now that we
So
got
I
a
will be
couple of
talking
minutes
in
here.
game.
Sandra, foo. I don't know why I put the R's in there. I know what I'm doing. Give me
So
one
I'll
second,
be out
guys.
of the Discord and I'll hear y'all in game chat.
Sounds good.
And then also one for
Would y'all push to talk?
How to find your Discord? Yes, I will share you a link to the Discord.
Alright, let's see. That
Alright.
should be still working.
Okay. Also, Chef, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Over to, let's see who we got in that one. We got Holocala, we got Super Strange Bros, we got Roadrunner, we got Doug Dimmadong, and Snack Times. Guys, thank you. Oh my gosh. Over
Yo, what's up, Thorban?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello,
I'm new.
Raiders, everybody.
Yes,
welcome
you
in.
are.
My name
How
is
are you
Swordlord
today?
Stu. Like I
Welcome
said,
in.
This is a goofy place. We don't
I
get
don't
a
know
lot
if
done over
if
here, but I
Stu
will
knows
put
that
it
I'm
another way.
streaming or not.
Sometimes we hit our shots. Oftentimes
Doing
you'll see
great.
me
I just hopped on
dancing
with
in different
Swordlord
ways.
Stu and Kevin OG for a
And
brief
we're
minute
always
here.
in time chat. Whether we win,
Um,
whether we lose,
I was doing Dark Fortress raids, and they were like, "Yo, you want to join?" I'm like, "Sure." Never sailed with Stu before, but let's do it.
Speaking of goofiness, I hope y'all like Mr. Krabs. Could I be Mr. Krabs? He be Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob me Bob. Also, chat, if ye be not already following our
Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome to the Discord, Jen. Yeah, I post all my my streams and stuff when I do them weekly. What is up, Lotu? Lotu is back on the streams. Let's go. Guys, if you have not checked out Lotu yet, check out
Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you so much for being here. And
Check
by
out
the way,
Lotu.
I'm sure hanging out with Sandra and Kelly and Sir Angus.
How's it going? I just hopped on with Kevin OG like last minute impromptu, and then Swordlord Stu. And we were doing some Dark Fortress raids. Guys, if you don't know me, I play a lot of Sea of Thieves. I'm ChaseBeyond. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the commendations in the game, and I also play like Marvel Rivals and stuff. We'll be playing some of that tomorrow with viewers. What's up, Durgo? Good to see you. So nice our time differences allow me to raid you again. Let's go. I'm here for it. Thorban, appreciate that.
We should be back in business.
Word.
Because my monitor, every so often, also you guys can hear the Mr. Krabs impersonation. That'd be part of the channel redeems over here.
Aye.
Mr. Krabs impersonation. I like money. SpongeBob me Bob.
These guys had map bundles.
Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent.
Kevin, are you streaming too?
I like money.
Oh, can Kevin hear us?
I think Kevin
Oh,
is
he's-
in game.
Where we go, boys?
In game.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you were streaming too, Kevin.
I think Kevin is.
Yep.
streaming.
Alright, so we got another part of the dam up.
So how was your stream? What's it like to be streaming again after being gone for so long, Lotu? Yeah, so it's like, what? It's like 3 o'clock your time? Yeah, it must be 3 o'clock p.m. your time. It's currently 2. So nice, the fiber internet. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Dude, everybody's getting fiber now. This is awesome. I love that. I love that for you. You don't have to worry about bandwidth ever again. It's amazing. I've loved... I don't know how I ended up with fiber like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, but it's like kind of the best. So I'm in a place I didn't think that we would get fiber system.
We're gonna try to steal the fort of the dams. So
Let's do
bear with
it.
us so it works.
This is the way this works. I'm gonna go check this island for some pockets real quick. Not that I really need it, but also look for some blow cones.
Hey.
Blow cones. I need 30 more blow cones.
Do you?
Yes,
I need so many more than that.
dude.
I think I need like 80 plus. Oh, my screens are back. It's a.
Oh, good. That's great. So, like, after 3 minutes or whatever, it just goes back for some reason?
So are we parking
So-
up too and going with a
Every
robo?
16 hours, I have an MSI. I have an MSI monitor. So every 16 hours, it does what's called a panel protect.
Okay.
So it will shut off my monitor, and it has
Weird.
execute. It has not right now and cancel. I hit cancel or not right now once, and then those options are just grayed out. So now it's like, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. It is
It's a
time.
fluke.
That's such a
turn
weird
off
thing
your
for a monitor to
monitor.
do.
I know.
What a weird thing.
So
Well, it looks like a sloop.
yeah, I don't know. I've
So
gone
you get
through
like
all of the
1,000 up,
settings
1,000
and
down low
everything,
too?
and I'm like, oh, surely there's a setting I'm missing. I can
I
turn it
am
on.
a
It is
pirate
just
legend.
baked
Been a
into
legend
it.
for a
So
long
every 16
time.
hours, off for 3 minutes. It's annoying, but it's just something I've gotten used to.
Yeah. Also, I love your ship name, Full Sail Enjoyers. Nice.
You enjoy that? I thought it was kind of funny. It used to be Floff. When the Fleet of Fortune was up, it used to be Flop Enjoyers.
Flop
but
Enjoyer?
that's all- Yeah,
That's
so
funny.
now it's Full Sail Enjoyers.
Nice.
I'm a bit of a Full Sail Andy over here. What can I say?
Yeah. All gas, no brakes, I see.
Looks like a sloop.
Dang bro, I have nothing except 14 levels in Gold Hoarders and 24 in Reapers. Ah, you'll get there. You're a legend in the making.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm gonna go around.
There you go.
I'm gonna go around. Okay, left sides on it.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that was a channel point redeem, by the way, Kevin. Captain Slothbeard wanted to see me blunderbomb you.
That Slothbeard's a troll. I know that man.
Oh, hey, Captain Slothbeard, a banana pizza redeem.
Banana
actually-
pizza?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And I've got a coupon for 1 free cheese pizza. And so I'm thinking I'll probably have to redeem that sooner than later. All right, so how do we want to play this? You want me to fire over to him and sweat check?
Sure.
All right. Let me make sure I've got some good food here.
Let me know
Go
and
down.
let me know what the sitch is, and then I guess I can come over there too.
Just gonna take full pines. Gonna take a couple of these Christopher pines.
Christopher Pines. Oh yes.
Right. Unfortunately, these cannons are loaded. Darn. All right, hang on.
I believe in you, Thorbon. You can do it.
Oh, they just went off.
Popping kegs.
Way over their boat. Way over their boat. Oh. Well, they know we're here. Christopher Vines, don't fail me now. Let's see what we can do here.
Want me to start cannoning them?
Light them up. Light them all the
Say
way up.
no
He's coming
more.
down. He's coming down to his boat. Light them up, light them up, fire. sword over here.
I'm gonna go over there too. Is it 1 or 2?
Based what I can see here, just the one. I'm trying to dodge and weave him here. Threw a bone collar bomb on him. Get him, my minions!
Rattle 'em, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys! Mess 'em up!
He did.
Nice. Haha!
Oh, sweet. He already had the loot loaded up. Let's go.
Yeah, sure did.
Dude, I started this season needing 72 chests of fortunes, so I did 72 Fort of the Dams.
Oh no.
It was a lot.
This is at least a 2-stack.
Sick. Kevin, I got this chest over here if you want to harpoon it.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Little Fort of the Dang joink.
I like money
Let's go.
and winning.
I like money too. With my favorite Mr. Krabs one of all time, that will always be the anchovies episode. He's like, batten down the hatches, Mr. Squidward. We're taking on water, Mr. Squidward. I want me mommy, Mr. Squidward.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't finish it. Or, no, I don't think he did, because there's
Yeah, it's still going.
skeletons here. Oh, heck yeah.
I'm going to start collecting loot.
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and go up top and start working on waves.
Word. Not much for subs on him.
No.
One tried to tag us, but I got him.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's another one. All right. Come here, you skeleton. Yeah.
So you guys excited for the new season?
I am. I'm excited for it. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10.
Okay.
And I told my chat the reason for it is because I'm excited for the new loot and everything for it and things like that. The thing that I wish they would have done is instead of doing another variant of Meg, giving us a different sea monster.
Yeah,
So that's where it loses some points for me.
Right. I agree on that. Although I will say, after like the demonstration of like what the Megs do, like the fire one has like an AOE blast, and then the Pikachu one with the electricity has like armor and summons things on board your ship. I think that's pretty cool, and I think it sets them apart and makes them different. But I think once they're done with these Megs, then from now on, no more Megs. We got all the Megs we need.
No more Megs. And then the other thing that I was worried about too is, and I was telling my chat about this earlier, is if they've got these new Megs and they take up a slot for a Meg, then it's going to make the Shrouded Ghost even less likely to spawn.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
And so for someone that still very much wants to find a Shrouded Ghost,
Oh yeah.
I kind of want that to not be a thing, unless they are to buff the spawn rate of the Shrouded, in which case I'm fine with that.
And if they do, it's got to be like a really small percent, like
Gotta be something.
like a
Gotta be
maybe
something.
0.5% or something chance. 1 in 200 maybe. I don't know.
Let me go ahead and put these into the wall, and we'll use them as a keg wall here.
But honestly, like, I'm super excited just for the fact that they're like putting jellyfish and lizards and seagulls that follow you, like adding more to the world itself.
Everything else about the season, dubs.
Oh yeah.
I love, and I told my chat this yesterday, anytime they introduce new pieces of loot, it's always a good call. It makes the game feel much more alive, it feels more immersive. I said this when they introduced the the King's Ransom stuff, right? Although it's not a new Sea of Thieves game, because of the adding of that new loot after years and years and years and years of the same loot, it made it feel like a new game, even though it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but like the way that you acquire it is different. You know, it's a reward for exploring rather than just diving to new quests. You know.
Exactly. So if they want to keep retention and they want to keep players involved, then that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And so I think definite W's in a lot of regards. I like the fact that the Hunter's Call is getting its own faction. I think that is long overdue.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like this season has a lot of things that people have been asking for a long time. And I'm glad that they're like bringing back the fishing voyages from like that event or whatever that happened a long time ago. But like in a new form with like new rare fish, like really dolling it up, you know.
All right, I think Gray Marrow is up. So let's see if we can lure him down.
Keg wall. Keg wall.
Keg wall.
I'll be the bait.
All right.
I usually am.
That's all right. That's all right.
Come and get some. Hello, handsome.
It killed me too.
We're the best and we know it.
Da, 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 da.
What up,
Yeah,
sloth?
No, definitely W's for the season. I would give it higher marks, higher scores if it wasn't 2 more megs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't mention anything about like a Kraken rework or anything.
Yeah. I would be okay with even a Kraken rework. Give us some Kraken loot, like some Kraken specific loot.
Yeah. Yeah, they lined out what we got, you know, what we're getting February, March, and April. I mean, there's still a chance that they have some surprises hidden, but we'll see. I think it's more catching hunters up to speed is what they're doing, you know, and then they're going to add some more later probs.
Was there anybody on the island?
No. No, we were alone. As far as I understand.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
what's
other
up,
one tried to
Fabrizios?
come to us with a keg, but I killed him. So...
Slice, the icon for the Voyage category to hunt megs is not a... What? A bear paw. Whoa. Interesting.
The other thing that I'm kind of curious about
I'll have
is
to bring that up.
the throwing.
What do you think,
spears,
Sloth?
right?
Are you excited?
I'm
not quite
curious
exactly what you
for
were
2
looking
different
at,
ways.
but-
Now I could probably find these out on Insiders, but I have not been on Insiders in a long time, and I kind of want to just like have it be like a surprise.
Yeah.
I'm curious about, and we couldn't talk about it anyway, but I'm curious to see the throwing spears. Is it going to be in the weapon slot? Like, is that something that you can just carry? Or is it going to be something that you find ambiently on islands like Horn of Fair Winds?
Or like a trident, kind of.
Or
So
like a trident.
here's
Exactly.
here's the way they said it. I don't know if you saw the developer update that they posted this morning, but they said it is a new throwable item. So by that means I think it's going to be like a blunder bomb, maybe like a blunder bomb, unless it's going to be maybe like a trident. So it could be either of those.
I mean, I can see that. I'm just, like I said, I'm curious. I want to know, and I also want to know what kind of damage it's going to do, or if you can even use it on pirates, or if it is solely just PvE.
I bet it's going to do some honking damage. That's what I'm thinking.
it will.
And maybe
If it
like
doesn't
when
do
you
at
throw
least
it, you have to
70.
go retrieve it, but it does like
Probably.
300 damage or something. Crazy.
The other thing that I really want to know about, because they talked about boars being a thing, you know, like the boars.
Excited.
Having, like,
Season
treasure
aims
there.
to make things feel more
Is it gonna
alive.
be-
Nice.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
be
I'm
treasure,
excited.
Or is it going to be treasure that's already just like kind of like flotsam that like shows up on beaches? And then also, I want to know if you can kill the boars, which I'm sure you can. If you drop meat, is it going to give you a different kind of healing regen as opposed to the pork chop, or is it going to be the same?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe
Guess
we'll
we're gonna
maybe we'll
find out.
get ham as a drop. That'd be awesome.
Could be. Could
Ham.
be.
The pirate's ham.
Very well be. That's right. Could very well be. Yeah, killing Megs with spears might be a cool challenge. I think it will. Ah! Sorry, chat. I have my jump scares. Oops. Yeah, oops. I see you. Every time, chat. Scares me every time.
So
especially with these in-ear mics.
So here's something
Sorry,
that Captain Slothbeard said in my chat. He says the icon for the voyage category to hunt megalodons is not a megalodon icon, nor is it a boar icon. It looks like a bear paw, which means we might get other monsters aside from megs in the future. Maybe we could hunt like a bear on the land. That'd be wild.
That would be exciting. Like I'm all for new like things to fight and new loot to gather, things like that.
What's up, Avery? How you
But,
doing?
like I said, yeah, I agree with you. After this, they need to move away from megs. Like I understand from a lore perspective why
100%.
they focus on it, but I think it's time we can go ahead and move away from megs. All right, I'm gonna blow up these kegs.
Go for it. I've always thought that we should get like something in the fog, like a fog beast or a fog serpent that like slinks around in the fog.
That would be cool.
Really creepy, and just add more to the fog than it just being a nuisance for your vision, you know?
Yeah, no, that'd be cool. There's so much that they can do with Sea of Thieves, and that's the thing that I love about Sea of Thieves is that they've proven that it is not a dead game, that it is continuing to thrive. They're continuing to add things, and from I've been playing since launch, so to see from where it is at launch to where it is now is incredible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chad, I'm just adding Sword Lord Stu and Kevin OG to my title here. Yeah, I think it's very much a good groundwork for what could come in the future on expansion of the Hunters, for sure. Cool. But yeah, now my fishing stream is going to be awesome, even better, because we're going to get rep. And we're going to get new rare fish and all that fun stuff, so. Do you guys want these Reaper chests? What are we? Are we Reapers? Yeah, we are Reapers. Oh, absolutely.
We might as well take them.
Absolutely. Did we get a, we probably got a map bundle from them. In case there's anything else hidden in weird spots.
I mean, we could definitely take a look. Let me see what we got here.
Did you count a second chest of fortune? I thought this was like a double stack, wasn't it?
It was a double stack.
Cool.
I wasn't paying attention to the loot as much in that regard. Let me go down there and take a look.
That's a good catch. Sloth, I feel like you're good at,
Hello there, friend. All right, let me take a look at the,
Sloth, I feel like you're good at
Is there
finding
anything else that we need to grab?
small little
wanted to see
details
how
and
many Chests of
trailers.
Fortune and Chest of Legends there are, because Chase brings up a good point. They might have buried some. So if you want to do an inventory on that, Kevin, really quick, I'll go over to the island and see if I can see any evidence of. There's no because you found a couple of chests buried, didn't you, Chase?
Yeah, I found 2 Reaper's bounties, Reaper's chests.
So there's a potential that they might have buried some of the other loot.
There's another tail, decent tail emissary to our southish.
Awesome.
Oh, they're at the outpost, so it looks like they're either selling or they are setting up. Kind of looks like they're selling because they look more by the tower.
Gotcha. Well, that's fine. I mean, we can always go turn in this loot at Reapers and then dive to another one. I really want to see if we can find people doing these fortresses.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Although-
so hard to tell because they look just like other sea forts when they're
Right.
active, except for if there is fleets
The
around them.
ships around them. Exactly. And if they knock out one of those waves and they're in between it, then you would never know.
Yeah. True, true.
We also learned that people can cancel those. And no matter where you're at in there, the ghost will disappear and you can't complete it. So from an attacker's standpoint, you really got to time it correctly.
Oh, wow. Interesting. What up, Panda? How you
That's the
doing?
spot there. It doesn't look like it.
You're excited for season 15? The copium is strong with me. Good. I'm good. Huff copium. Do it. It's good. I'm doing good, my dude. I did 2 Dark Fortresses, and then I got on Impromptu with Sword Lord Stu
so what
and
was
Kevin
the,
OG
what was
here.
the final verdict here as far as the funny chests?
I didn't see anything else buried.
I mean, it is what it is. We'll go turn it in, and if somebody gets away with some loot, then we'll play it on them. Not too worried about it.
Reaper's hideout is on our left from the island. If you're talking in games too, I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me,
No, I'm talking to
Kevin?
I can hear you. I'm not talking in game. I'm talking to my chat. Give me 1 second.
Alright, Chase, you ready to go to Reapers?
Let's do it. Yeah, there's 4 Reaper chests here. 4 Rippers. And then I think we got the goods down below. Yeah, we got the goods. Oh, we do have 2 chest horses, okay. Weird. So there's like, we got everything, but one chest of legend was missing. That's funny. What up, Brognaft? Got rated in on stews. Yeah, dude. This just kind of happened. Like I was just like chilling solo, and Kevin OG was like, "Do you want to join us?" And I'm like, "Sure, man. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Just getting loot either way." He's like, "All right, you and me are playing with Stu," and I'm like, "Cool." First time I ever played with Stu. But we just secured ourselves a stolen double stack FOTD.
Had a
Pretty
little
good.
bit of a goofy moment there. I'm back now.
A goofy moment.
I have a goofy channel point redeems. One of them is the Lobster of Wisdom. I found a lobster big mouth billy bass at like a thrift store. And I bought it. I turned it into a channel point redeem.
Nice.
That's what I was doing just
What-
a minute ago.
What song did it sing?
Back in the water. It's like, under the water, under the sea. Wish everybody would let me be.
Dude, I remember
has a
when
couple
those things
different
were
ones.
all over the place in the early 2000s.
The best $20 I've ever spent. I gotta say.
We need a Five Nights at Freddy's, but with big mouth Billy Bass.
That's somehow worse.
Should be straight in front of us, isn't it?
What's up, Kevin?
Quit playing with your food. Stew is not a
What did
toy.
you say, Kevin? I could hear you, but what did you say?
Should be straight in front
What's
of
up,
us.
Skyson? How you
I see
doing?
it on the left front.
Let me see. Yeah.
Give a shout out. We got a shout out for Skyson. Check out Skyson.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for the lurk as well. I appreciate you.
Then also we need to shout out Sword Lord Steve.
And Chad,
Sword
I
Lord
done did
Stu.
warn you. Sorry. If I ever am not muted, just let me know. I've been trying to do better at that. My tilde mute button doesn't always work.
Oh, I gotcha. No worries.
So, I'm trying to be a good streamer, dang it. Almost there. That was a nice little steal there.
Oh yeah, that was very, very quick and dirty.
Now I don't see a thing.
I got you, Kevin. Here, let me see it.
Comms Lord Carl.
You're over by just a little bit. Got to go kind of behind us. I think you can see it now. The storm doesn't make it any easier.
Tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if we found a blow cone on Reapers.
Yeah, no, that
I feel like every time I go there, I find
the
one.
bone collar bomb on him, especially, I was like, ooh. Because he kept ducking down below to repair and grab more food, and he had a sword. I was like, ooh, I need to stay away from him a little bit.
Chase likes to mute himself and other people, and forget makes for. I like to mute myself and other people, and what?
Yeah, you're going towards it now. Yep, keep cranking to the right there. No, and now straighten out. And
Oh, is that one right there? It's not a blue cone. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. Would not be surprised if I find a blow cone on this island. I feel like every time I go to Reapers, there's one just sitting on the shore.
Well, let's test that theory.
I'm not seeing one. I usually see one down here, right in front of the Reaper's entryway. It's just kind of sitting there usually.
Yeah. Well, I heard you talking crap. It's like, oh, then I'm not gonna spawn. It's like, show this guy.
When you and I did streams, you kept muting yourself or me at times and would forget. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at that. But I feel like every streamer does it.
What a steal.
It's a good steal. I'm sure that pirate was less than thrilled to see us show up.
Oh yeah. I feel like I never find logbooks that are more than noteworthy.
No.
It's very
That's fair.
uncommon.
And if we come across any generous gifts as well, let me know.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody that's looking for them.
Yeah, I may know a guy too who needs them. I actually just finished my humble gifts the other day. I've had my humble gift turn-ins done, but my gifted humble gifts I recently got done. So now I just need the generous.
It's a pain in the butt commendation.
Yeah.
It's so hard convincing other crews to turn them into.
Right. Although there's
I was like, I don't want to do that. It's like, I promise they're not poisoned.
Yeah. And sometimes when you do give it to somebody, they're like, yeah, I'll turn it in, no problem. And then they never turn it in.
Yeah, just never do. Yep. No, that's fair.
Another good method, though, that I saw was that, like, if you sink a burning blade and then you leave the sword here at Reaper's with the generous gifts next to it, people will go towards the sword because they're like, oh, free sword, that thing hasn't moved. And then they're like, oh, let's turn in this thing, whatever.
Oh, that's smart.
You know?
That's smart. I wouldn't have thought about that. Thankfully, I got all mine done, like, when they were first introduced.
Nice.
So, like, it wasn't too hard to convince crews to, like, play along.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's significantly harder than it used to be.
How long have you played, Stu?
I've been playing since launch.
Okay. Yeah, I started back, like, right at Season 1's launch. So,
Yeah,
like,
there you go.
2021-ish? Question mark?
Yeah. Old people I hear has been playing since the day it was launched.
Back when
Back in
Reaper's
my day.
outpost was a hole in the ground.
Yeah, back in my day when there was no megs and only one fort, it only spawned once every
Dude.
hour. The Kraken gave you no loot.
Sheesh. At least
Yeah,
you probably
there was no skeleton ships.
you probably kept up decently with commendations throughout the years, huh?
There weren't any commendations back in the day,
Oh.
outside of just achievements. They didn't introduce commendations until the seasons.
Really?
From what I remember.
Wow, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I mean, they were achievements.
Yeah, like
there was
Steam
no,
achievements and Xbox and
Yeah, but then like there was no like no doubloons or anything. I have a buddy to this day has like a ton of doubloons because once they started introducing content that would drop doubloons, he's like, I'm going to stockpile these because one day
emissary that just
there's
left
gonna be
Port
somebody-
Merrick that is going
there's gonna be
towards
something that's gonna
Lonely
be worth
Isle.
yeah.
So,
One emissary at Plunder Outpost.
okay.
Guys, and I'm excited for
Oh,
you
we
to
gotta
get
get a chip
fiber
at Royal
optic.
Crest
When's that
Fortress.
gonna happen?
Sounds like a pretty good server. then.
Okay, let's go investigate. Yeah.
Let's do it.
That was yeah, that's a really good steal. Yeah.
If perchance, I'm gonna put down a sail to merchant quest. I just need merchant miles. I only need like, I think a little over 100 merchant miles, and then I'm done with all my miles except for
Yeah.
Hourglass.
Oh yeah, no, do your thing. Like I'm perfectly fine with doing that.
Did
Here on the
you-
Full Sail Enjoyers, we enjoy that kind of stuff.
Cool. I
Too
put one.
short.
I put one down.
Okay. Let me vote on it here. Bam. There we go.
Wait, we're leaving the server?
No, we're going to the emissary,
No,
right?
we're going after the emissary. We just put
Yeah.
down that voyage for the miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stay on the server. I'm hoping that boat up at the Royal Crest Fortress is doing a dark fortress.
Ooh, yeah. Imagine
way,
somebody
they're
doing
at
all the
grade
work for
5.
you.
Yeah. No, I mean that's the way to do it. Why do everything yourself if you can have somebody else do it for you?
Yeah, it's just delegation. You're just working smarter, not harder.
That's right. I was actually I was talking about Sea of Thieves back when I worked in retail, and
Yeah.
I said something to that very effect. And somebody that was in line, so he's like, "See, you're the kind of pirate I hate. You're the one that like lays in wait and just steals everybody's hard work." I'm like, "Why do it yourself
Actually,
when
chat.
somebody else can do it for you?" And he goes, he thinks about it for a second. He goes, "You're kind of right."
This is a your sacrifice is a risk I'm willing to take kind of vibe. Oh, that guy's definitely doing the... It's a grade 5 guild. I also need like 4 more regular guild flags turned in, and I'm done with that commendation. And then, yeah, these boys at Shipwreck should be an easy target.
Alright, so the fortress should be on our right front, but we in storm.
Okay, they're sailing to the north. They're sailing north, kind of towards Daggertooth.
Okay, bet. Okay, bet.
Okay. I don't know with this storm which way.
Okay, so you want to turn 90 degrees to the left.
90 degrees to the left.
Yes.
Alright. I wondered what hit me. I thought it was I got a raid. I thought I got hit by a lightning strike, but it was a freaking cannonball.
Dude, I died to a lightning
take the wheel,
strike.
Chase?
Sure, yeah, I'll take the wheel. I died to a lightning strike today inside of a sea fort.
Did you?
I was
really?
on the
That's
second
wild.
floor of a sea fort and got struck by lightning and died.
That is crazy.
It's never happened before.
I was on
Yeah,
a, I
on
was
the
on
other
a
side
boat
of the
once,
island.
and we had like 4 people on the sloop, like kind of clown car in it,
Uh-huh.
and a lightning strike came and it killed all of us
Wow.
in one hit. Just zap, just done. That's crazy.
Kevin, if you check the map for me and see where we're heading.
Alright.
Where do I need to turn for that?
If you northwest. They
Okay.
literally go into towards Hidden Spring Keep right now. They turn in towards that.
Okay, am I facing them right now? I can't tell what direction.
No, you gotta turn a lot more to the left.
Okay.
Like northwest. Because they go into that boat that's at Royal Crest Fortress.
Okay.
They're going straight at him.
Oh, they're going at him. Perfect.
Yeah. They're going straight
Excellent.
towards him.
Little 2 for 1.
So we're gonna have 2 fights. Yep.
Keep the sails to the right here.
Yeah, when you were talking in games too, I could barely hear you.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, one is a gale boat, the other one is just an emissary. So I think we should be alright.
This Skelly ship is just
Not giving up.
diehard.
Jeez.
I know,
It
it's
followed
a
us all
diehard.
around that island.
Just will not.
Can you quit it?
All right, knock it off already. God. Oh, that's the
It's
best
done.
sword launch in my whole career.
Dude. Oh yeah, it was amazing. 10 out of 10.
That's why they call me Sword Lord Stu. If you didn't know. That's why people come over here to my channel to see hog sword plays like that.
Yeah.
It's lonely on the top of the mountain, but you know somebody's got to do
Chase,
it, right?
vote to cancel this really quick.
Okay.
Just vote to cancel it. Otherwise I get stuck on it.
Oh, you mean up top?
Yeah, the Brexit thingy.
Just interact with everything on the controller
Yeah.
there. I used to do that on Xbox.
Yeah, it's literally the square button, and it's literally the one that I also need to grab things.
Yeah.
All right. I only see one ship.
I see him.
Oh, the other one's at Hidden Spring Keep.
No. I'm interested to see if this is if they're doing the thing. I hope they are.
I bet they are.
But they are.
Grade 5 guild flag usually knows what they're doing.
I would think so. Looks like they're turning kind of towards us.
We got a bunch of supplies, so we should be alright.
Careful, it's captained by Captain KO.
Captain KO. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I actually like that.
that was a great name.
It kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong, King K. Rool. Looks like we got another sloop coming in as well.
Yeah, that's the Emmy that was at
The Hidden
Shipwreck.
Spring Keep.
Yeah,
Oh, Shipwreck? Okay.
they went to
Okay.
Hidden Spring. I don't think they want the smoke.
I do enjoy. Sorry, another Shiverby Timbers. I do enjoy King K. Rool. I think that's a really
Literally.
cool name.
Literally that one sloop that I boarded with the diaper cells when we were at the outpost, I literally had no food on me. Like, nothing. But luckily I won Balden. And the other one is a sloop too. 2 sloops.
2 sloops on my ice cream, please.
So how you been doing, Chase?
Been good, man. Been real good. Playing a lot of
Kinda
this,
surprised when
as the
we were,
usual.
When we sent the invite?
Yeah, I was like, okay. I'm always down for some impromptu with Stu.
This is some impromptu spice. Yeah, we've been talking about getting on a boat too, and we're finally doing it.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's cool.
All right.
I'm down with it.
We're gonna get somebody within boarding range, and let's get to business.
Yep, sound good to me. I do like boarding and such. Like Crimbopulous Michael from Rick and Morty. Oh boy, here I go killing again. You love my job.
All right, Stu, lining you up, and Kevin, if you guys both
Alright.
want to go, feel free. Might be a little far yet, but
Alright, hop in, Stu.
Hopping.
I'll probably get close-ish.
Probably aim a little higher.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna. Yep. About,
45.
Yeah, about there.
3, 2, 1.
Habuski.
Imagine if I
Do you,
deck shot him.
do you have a special effect for cannons? Firing out of cannons, by the way, Chase?
I normally
Like,
don't. Like you mean a flare?
No.
No.
Like when you fire
Like a
out a
Saiyan.
cannon, do you say like a Saiyan?
No, I don't. I don't actually. No.
Most of the time, mine is yeet.
Yeet. Yeah. I like to whenever I do the big firebomb on the burning blade, I say order up because it's like a giant flaming meatball.
All right, I'm anchors right here, so we can.
Yep, this is a dark fortress. Hondo.
Hex
I'm gonna
yes.
see if I can find he's dead on board his boat. I guess I'll stay.
Don't let him vote it down.
Oh yeah, good point, good point. I think it might be complete.
Oh yeah, sick. Dude, I'm excited. I need this guild flag. And it's a grade 5 too. Bonus.
That mast is going down.
I'm going over.
All right, I'll keep shooting at it.
You shot me off my harpoon.
Alright, enjoy the boys.
GG's.
GG's gamer. All right.
Oh, we got another sloop coming in on our right.
Cool.
Hi.
Did you see any loot on this guy on the bottom deck?
I didn't see any. I'm gonna go back to the boat and help Kevin out.
On me way.
Raise an anchor.
I'm actually gonna go for a board on this guy. He's
He
fixing
actually raised his
to.
sail.
They're hot
Give you a quick
micing.
shout out.
He's boarded.
Se agarró con gancho. Va a subir.
Aloha. Dead. Oh, there's one more. He didn't even see me board. Nice.
Se subió el barco y me mató.
All right, lighten him up.
Pues se supone que no.
Oh, are they Spanish? All right, turning the boat to get shots at it.
How did I? Wait a minute. Oh, you harpooned me. I was like, how did I get onto this boat? I was like, wait a minute.
He was just here.
Hang on a second.
Ay, no tenemos nada.
One's dead. One's back.
¿Dónde está?
I got the trident.
Ooh, missed him.
Sí, sí es. Bot no es, güey.
Boom!
Oh, oh, the trident.
O sea que. Ay, güey.
Oh, the trident kill was disgusting.
Dude, I felt the impact of
one's
that
back.
through
One's
my
back
computer.
up top. Coming back down.
Oh, you might actually get me this time. Save me, Chase.
I got you, fam.
Jumped in the water.
Bad choice.
He's coming towards me. I got him. I got him.
GG's. Had a couple little trinkets of loot there too.
There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go get our paycheck. Yeah.
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 Most importantly, I'm grabbing this flag.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Absolutely.
no, it's a flag I can't grab. I hate that.
Oh no.
Oh, I got it. Never
Let's see
mind.
if I can come up. Okay.
I just had to, dude. The grapple gun solves a lot of loot problems.
It does
For real.
that. It does that.
Dang, you sunk more people in the past hour than I have in the last month. This is how we roll, man. I love
Sounded like a
fighting.
female. The one
Yeah,
player on that sloop right here.
I'm not sure what language they were speaking, but they were definitely
Spanish.
English. Was it
Yeah,
Spanish?
I'm pretty sure it was Spanish.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Espanol.
I wish I knew more Spanish, honestly.
Yeah, no
I
habla
learned-
español.
I chose to take 4 years of Latin.
Okay.
I challenge you to to communicate with anybody outside of the Vatican. Latin.
Well, okay, here's the deal. All you got to do is invent a time machine and just go back in time. It's that easy.
Oh, that's all I gotta do.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I do it all the time, every weekend.
The more you know, Chad. The more you know. Oh, goodness.
I just love how many gold piles are in these forts. It's kind of great.
Oh, me too.
And I normally don't get super excited about gold piles, but this makes me excited for gold piles.
I really think that they need to keep these around in some manner.
At least like give us them like every other month or something, you know,
right,
as an event.
Like do it a voyage of luck.
Yeah.
Right? A dark fortress.
Yeah, why not?
Get a shot to do it. Because I really think that it really kind of revitalizes the interest in these.
For real, like this
'Cause-
made Sea Forts fun again.
Yeah,
And this
'cause, like,
actually
people-
made the Ghost Fleets fun too, because it's like a wave
Yeah.
within this thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because most of the time, people just use sea forts as supply runs.
Yeah.
Like I do the same thing. Will go to the island, get all the supplies, and then dive away from it.
Yep. That's
Or
it.
we'll finish it just to get the loot, so I can get my servant's emissary up to a higher grade, so I can see people on the map.
Yep. Golden chicken.
Yeah, yesterday, I had one person. We came over to the fort, and he completed it, and I heard him opening like picking up gold.
Uh-huh.
He came down here and he wasn't there. He was disguised as a chest. And I threw a firebomb in there because the only reason I was kind of sus about it, because I heard him picking up gold. I'm like,
Yeah.
he's got to be here. And my man sprung out of a chest on fire, tried to sword lunge me, and I busted him.
That's
Like, that was a
awesome.
really good attempt. It was a really good attempt.
Yeah, college try.
It was a really good attempt. Like, I'm not mad at that at all. Like, had I not heard him gathering the gold, I probably would have never found him.
Yep.
Until it was too late. He would have, sprung out of that disguise and slashed me with a sword. So
Grabbing these couple pieces of loot from that last ship we sunk. Of the many we've sunk in the last 30 minutes.
right. It's a lot of spice
Dude,
all at once.
have we sunk like 4 ships already in like 30 minutes?
I think that sounds accurate. Yes. It's a lot of spice back to back to back. I'm not mad at it. Okay, like
I love variety. Spice is the variety of life, as they say.
that is very true. And we're getting close to the new season, so people, this
What's
is
up,
your
Cuba?
last opportunity to try
Cuba
to get
Legendary?
stuff done. So you're gonna see a
How
lot
you
more
doing?
people that have been sitting on them out trying to do them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll gather these gold piles up.
Might as well.
And I'll see if I can find the extra keys.
Yeah.
Well,
we
okay, so
definitely have
there's
supplies for days.
how many keys is there? There's like 4 keys,
There's
right?
three.
Three
There's three.
keys.
3 keys. There's the main vaults. There is the one next to it, and then there's the one all the way up top.
Okay.
Now, oftentimes the key will be on a barrel, just kind of hidden somewhere. So I would
Yeah.
check the tops of all the barrels if you don't find it up there, because they did a pretty good job at hiding those keys, actually.
Yeah, I found one in a place I normally don't find one. It was like on the 2nd level around the ridge on top of a box, just sitting there. It was kind of different.
Yeah, no, it was. We had one yesterday that
For me.
spawned on the barrel outside of the 2nd vault, and I would have never thought to look there.
Yeah.
It was actually chat who suggested I check there. And
Nice.
W on them because that was good looking out.
Good job, chat. Yeah, normally I feel like if you're doing a regular sea fort, you find it in the bunkhouse area with all the beds.
Yeah. It's a tidy little sum to steal these too. Like it's worth some good money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like grade 5. I think it's like somewhere between 125 to 200K, something like that.
Something like that.
Honey turmeric tea with exactly 2 sugars. You got the sugar cubes? Dude, I love sugar cubes. Just the idea of sugar cubes.
I didn't see anything down.
That sounds good, dude. That sounds like a really healthy drink.
There, but I could have missed it. Gold pouch in there.
I'm just organizing a couple of these storage crates that we have. Like every
no
single
worries.
one has supplies in it.
We've got 2 locked areas. We got that smaller cell outside, and then we have the one up top. So,
Yep. Yeah, it's a really good event. I like it a lot.
hashtag worth my time.
Absolutely.
And I feel like Rare, honestly, in the last 3 updates of putting gold piles places back to like the raid voyages, adding the gold piles to make it feel like more loot, adding gold piles to the skelly camps, and adding gold piles to this thing, like, kind of made me excited for gold piles again. Packets, but yeah, tasty. Nice. That does sound yummy. Did you, yeah, hot tea. Skyson,
No, I think that they need to, like I said, they need to do these again.
yeah, for show. Now, like, there's a little bit of lore sprinkled in there too, with the Lord of the Fort. That's like, yeah, we're working with the lady with the mask from the Dark Brethren or whatever, you know.
Right.
Oh, I found a
Could
key.
you imagine if nice? Could you imagine if maybe they were to do like just one of these, like it just random spawn too. Just one of them is an active one of these.
Oh, that would be cool.
Figure out. It'd just be a chance thing.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, like the different types of megs, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Where it could just like
Mix
have
it
a
up.
chance to spawn one of these new forts.
I like it. Skyson, have you tried butterfly pea flower tea? If not, you should try it. I know Bigelow just came out with some at Walmart. They're putting it on Walmart shelves now. It's a flower tea, herbal tea, non-caffeine. That if you steep it in tea, it turns the water blue. It's pretty cool. Really good for you too. I drink it almost every night.
Wait, is that 3 chests of ancient tributes?
It's
like blue tea.
Once we get the other ones out, it's like 7 chests.
It's gonna start popping up everywhere. I feel it. I
Oh
feel
my
like it
God.
is.
It's definitely gonna
And
get
if
me
you
close
put
to
lemon juice on it, it turns
it's
the water
definitely
pink.
worth-
It's wild.
It's definitely.
They use it a
worth
lot for like
doing.
mixed drinks and stuff.
Yeah, we already got 5 on the boat right now.
Oh, maybe it's in this pile here. So, Skull of Destiny. Okay, this is the stuff that you got with the other key. So we're looking for, I think the Jailer's key.
Yeah, that must be it. The Jailer's key. Wherever he was killed. All right, everything on the top floor is now down the hatch on the second to top floor.
Yeah, I'm moving it over to the railing there so that we can harpoon it onto the boat. I guess I could just put it up top. Actually, it would be faster. So it just depends on where the other person got dispatched of, or if he canceled it.
Yeah?
There's a potential that he could have canceled the voyage.
He scuttled.
He did scuttle. But if he put in the vote to cancel before the event was complete, it's gonna lock that out.
True.
And that's, like I said, that's the inherent risk reward of this new one. Like you can cancel it just like the Veil.
Right.
So if that's the case, then we're not gonna be able to get the other ones, unfortunately. But it's still a good payout.
Yeah, I feel like the key is normally pretty shiny whenever you're walking around, you know?
Yeah, it would have a shimmer around it. So I'm thinking he probably canceled it.
I am going to do one full sweep of everything just to make sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely do your thing. I personally am of the belief that if the event starts, you shouldn't be able to cancel it because the loot's already spawned.
Yeah.
It's not like what's pointed out. It's not like the Veil where the loot doesn't spawn until the very last tower.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's some ammo crates here in the kitchen, so maybe he dropped it in the kitchen somewhere.
It's possible.
Let's see. Also possible it could be underneath one of these piles of gold.
Yeah. Ouch.
Well, we got 61 chains down below in the barrels.
Sick.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. I love it.
And we still got 9 up top.
That is a ridiculous amount of chain shots. I love it. That's amazing.
I'm gonna put a couple more up top, or if we get into another fight.
Yeah.
14. I'm gonna put about 20.
Gotta channel my inner Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 to balance on this harpoon line here.
Found it.
Nice, let's go.
It was inside. It was inside of a cupboard.
Really?
It's weird.
Then it must be the jailer's one must just unlock the main part of it then.
Yeah.
I must have it backwards. I might just
Because
be remembering incorrectly.
there is 4 vaults. Does one open automatically when you beat it?
Probably.
It's only my 3rd one of these.
Yeah. We did a bunch of them yesterday, but like we completed them so quickly I wasn't really paying too much attention to it.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of them yet. It's literally my first
Well, you
time
can't
hearing
say
about
that
it.
anymore.
We stole it. We didn't do it.
I mean, stealing it and doing it's one and one to me. Unless there's comms tied to it.
So I'm being told that it's 4. You need all 4 keys.
Okay, so there's 4 keys. So maybe there's just 2 hidden keys and then one well, dang, that would be like 3 hidden keys then and one from the boss.
No. Either way, it's a good payout. So
Money
Looking for
and
keys.
winning.
money and winning indeed. Oh, we still have some stuff. Oh, this is the stuff you're probably getting out of the vault though, huh?
Yeah, I'm dropping it down the hatches, just on the bottom and second to
Gotcha.
bottom floor.
I'm being told 2 hidden keys, 1 drops from the captain, 1 drops from the jailer. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a captain and a jailer. I thought there was just the jailer.
Nope, captain and jailer.
That makes sense because there's the first wave of ghosts and then you have the second wave of ghosts. Everything is making sense now.
I really like this. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good event.
And I like whenever you're done with this, like, it's kind of like a, ooh, squirrel kind of thing because you're like going over here, oh, I want to pick up this gold pile. Oh, I want to go pick up this piece of loot and get it ready for getting on the ship. Ooh, I'm going to open this key, open this door with the key, and I found the key. Oh, boy. Like, there's so much going on.
Absolutely.
It's a good vibe. I like this vibe.
It is a good vibe. The retooling of the sea forts definitely needed.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, the revamp of Old Boot Fort into Fort of the Damned, right?
Got it,
Like,
Sloth.
nobody did-
Thanks.
Oh, wow. I'm lagging a little bit on this one now. Nobody did Old Boot Fort, and so they turned it into Fort of the Damned.
Who turns out nobody likes an old boot.
That's right, exactly. Now, Rare, if you're listening, we need a revamp of the Ashen fort out in the Roar.
Yeah, dude, that one's actually my favorite one, but it's just so darn far out there. Because it's different, you know? It feels different.
Yeah. Like, if they turn that one into, like, an Ashen Athena, if they turn Molten Sands Fortress into an Ashen Athena fort, oh, my goodness, I would be all over that.
Yeah. They
I
should have
think,
put a Skelly
aesthetically,
camp.
it's cool.
They should have put a Skelly camp in the Roar. They missed an opportunity
should've.
there.
I think so. I mean, they could still add it, though.
Yeah. Right. If you want to just keep the ship right there, I'll bring these couple things on this pulley, so you don't have to bring the whole ship over.
No worries.
I'm actually grabbing the last chains from these barrels right here that they had. The second sloop.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's up,
We got also
Georgina?
How
are you?
We got a bunch of card spells from these guys as well, from the last ones that we sang. So we got 36 chain shots in this storage crate up top, and
looks like
46
everything
down below.
Doing good. We're just doing some of these. We just actually stole this Dark Fortress from somebody.
Crazy.
And I did 2 earlier, and I ended up hopping on with Stu and Kevin here.
That was 2 really good steals, just back to back there. This was this
Yeah,
server.
that part of the damned, and then this one.
Wombo combo.
Sack Fort of the Damned. Yeah, a little wombo combo piece. Absolutely.
That's everything. We good.
All right, let's go get paid.
Let's get paid.
Let's do it. Do we want to go down to the hideout?
Really
or we just wanna
excited
go
for
to
the next.
Sanctuary? Sanctuary is pretty close to us.
I mean, we are grade 5.
It'd make more sense for us to go down to the hideout.
Yeah. It's worth the
then just straight
extra
south.
squares.
All right, Chase on the wheel.
Straight south we go then.
Making me want to play SOT. Yeah, the new update comes Thursday with 2 new Megalodons, and they do really cool things. They're actually very
At
different.
least we got a GG's out of him too.
And
Right.
then they're gonna in March they're gonna introduce like ambient animals, so like jellyfish and seagulls that fly alongside your ship as you're sailing,
Yeah, I think
and
these two
lizards,
are probably the best
probably
deals
crabs.
that I had
Alright, Chase.
in a long time.
Candle point redeem.
You missed anyway.
Did I? Ah, darn it.
But
Well, then I
he
guess
didn't miss. He hit at me.
Oh, I hit you? Okay, well then that's a 2 for that. It's when they don't blunder bomb you is when you need to be concerned. If they blunder bomb you, that means they love it. It's my chat's love language. Violence.
Clearly, they're ignoring the roar in an attempt to make everyone forget, so that when they delete it, no one
Any boat
notices.
comes to us, we can fight
It
them
does
off
feel like
because we
that.
got supplies for weeks.
Are you going to be streaming the new SOT update tomorrow, Sloth? Or Thursday? I'm going to be on duty on Thursday. Big sad. But Friday, I'll be on the SOT. Not tomorrow. Yeah, I know, not tomorrow. Thursday, I will be. Awesome, dude. I'm excited, man. Everybody forgot about the paw wave emote. It's kind of one of the best dances. Unsure if
I
solo
don't know
or
how
not.
I missed the
Gotcha.
first snipe on that one guy when he was standing still on his cannon. I don't know how I missed it.
It's hit reg. Blame it on hit reg.
Hit Reg, that's right. That's
Kevin
right.
always hits his shots.
Not always.
Well, I was trying to butter you up, man, but I guess okay.
Nah, we gotta be realistic. I don't hit him always, but sometimes I hit him pretty nice, but...
If it makes you feel any better, the other day when we tried to steal our first one of those forts, I missed my blunderbuss shot after I sniped him, and the guy goes, "You're trash." I'm like, "Yeah."
Dude, for once, maybe
base,
actually I am.
Base, valid, because he was standing still. I'm like, okay, that's base. That's base. So I feel your pain, Kevin. Don't feel bad.
That's funny.
At least you didn't get called trash. So.
My favorite's when they call you trash whenever you're absolutely annihilating them.
Yeah, no, that's a funny one too. But no, yeah, it's like it was my first day back from like almost 3 weeks.
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah.
Shot, and I missed that second shot. He goes, "You're trash." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm trying my best. Oh well. Well played on that pirate. Oh my goodness. So I need like 3 or 4 more servers of that. I think Chase might be our good luck charm here, Kevin.
Maybe I am. If that's the case, I don't know what the deal is with me, because I usually don't have that. Maybe I'm only good when somebody uses me as the charm.
Well, I saw you solo. I was like, you know what? Might as well ask Chase if he wants.
He said, "Look at ChaseBeyond over there, all lonely and stuff."
There's 2 more curse balls and explosive crate up top. There's a ballast ball and a venom ball.
Nice. I got an anchor ball on me. Ankle ball.
I got an anchor ball and a peace ball on me, and 1 bone collar. There's still 2 bone collars down below normally. Yeah. Got all 3 of them. Stu, you wanna have a bone collar on you? Pop in your boy.
Aye. Thank you for that.
And I'll get 1 to Chase as well.
Ooh,
And I'll keep 1 on me.
thank you, sir. What a
There you
nice
go.
gentleman you are. I'm about tired of the issues I've been
I had
having.
an intrusive thought about what some people call those things, and he was handing them out to us, but I'm gonna keep that an inside thought. Nope.
Was
Read
that
between the lines, everybody?
Is that a shipwreck tour? No, it's not a shipwreck.
Where are you looking?
To the left-ish. It's just
Oh, the
flotsam.
rock?
It's just
Rock
flotsam.
flotsam? It's just flotsam? Oh, I see it. Alright, help you with the sail here. Now, we need a harpoon at this island too.
Yay.
That one might actually be a horn over there.
I think it's a... I saw it last time. It was a bottle, yeah.
It is a bottle. Never mind. JK, JK.
Thanks for getting my hopes up, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied to you. That's why we can't have nice things. What can I say?
As we sit on our giant pile of stolen loot.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Now you got it. Oh, okay.
Well, let's go, guild flag.
Heck yeah.
I think I just need
I
2
definitely
more of
need one of
those. We were talking about this earlier. I remember when these chests of ancient tributes were like high dollar, you know,
Yeah.
chests.
Yeah.
Now they're like the most common rare chest.
They're not the greatest chest in the world.
Matter of fact, Crate of Ancient Bone Dust is worth more than them.
That's true.
People sleeping on Creative Agent Bone Dust. So I'll have to bounce as soon as I finish selling here. Just a heads up.
Hey, no worries.
Thanks for having me on, though. It's been fun.
Yeah. 10 out of 10
No
would
problem.
sail again. If you ever want
Yeah.
to sail again, Chase, you let me know.
Sounds good.
And get you on board a boat. I appreciate you stealing with us today.
Oh, yeah. I enjoy stealing with friends.
Oh, yeah. It's always a good time. Kevin, I know it's getting kind of later in the evening for you. How are you feeling?
I'm good.
You good to go? Okay.
I can keep going, yeah.
All right.
I woke up a little bit later today, so...
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's already like 2 nights that I went to bed at like 8, 9 p.m.
I did that the other night. I went to bed at like 7:30 and woke up at 4 in the morning. I'm like,
Dang.
why?
Because most of the time I'm like up all night and then the whole day I'm like literally sleeping and I'm like, nah, not doing that anymore.
You're a night
After a while
owl,
it
huh?
messes you up. Yeah, after a
Yeah,
while
it
it
does.
just messes everything up so badly.
I like staying up late on occasion, but it's got to be like I don't have anything going on the next day, like no work or anything like that.
Yeah,
And then
Friday
I'll stay
night or
late.
something.
Yeah, Friday night into a Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Saturday into a Sunday if I don't have to work on Sunday.
Yeah. I am definitely a
Although-
night owl. I like to stay up till like midnight, but like the
Yeah.
problem is my work starts at 7 a.m. So.
Ooh, that's gross.
Yeah,
Which
it's
means
pretty
you're
gross.
up at like 6,
Yeah, 6:15.
depending on the commute to work. Yeah, no, pass on
Yeah.
that.
Luckily, I'm like literally right down the street from my work, so that works out.
Oh, see that makes it a little nice. That softens the blow a little bit. But no, I working in IT there for a while. I was working 7 to 4s, and so I would just be like, oh, I gotta be up at 6 a.m.
Sheesh. Are we selling these storage
Yeah.
crates? Or are we leaving them, or?
we
They
can
just
sell 'em.
empty.
Yeah, we can sell the empty ones.
I would say we might want to keep 2 on the boat.
Yeah, that's not a bad
So we
idea.
got one there, and then we got one that I'm gonna put down below.
Oh, he won't even let me sell this one. That's weird. It just goes straight to his shop. He's like, stop selling me stuff. Buy something for once. What are you buying? And I will put my pockets in this here thing here. I got
Oh, we got
a.
the Reaper Bones Rings of Distinction 1. Let's go.
I
never
need
bought
to.
'em.
I need to check
Wow.
mine. It's been a minute since I checked the Reaper store. It's been a minute since I've been to Reaper Mart. Company shop. Nope, not yet. Almost level 400 though in Reapers. Getting close. 381.
Nice. Distinction 3, level 81.
All right, gamers. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks again so much for having me on.
Nope. No
Absolute
problem,
blast.
You
Chase.
guys have a
Thank you so much for
fantastic
vibing.
rest of your sail.
You as well, my friend. You have a great rest of your day.
All
And we'll,
right.
like I said, my people will reach out to your people, and we'll try to set something up.
Sounds good, my dude.
Definitely.
All right, peace,
All right,
gamers.
brother. Have a great one.
All right. Well, that was fun. What an nice little impromptu voyage with these boys. It was good. Very good. Guga. Well, I said guga. I think I made like 1 million gold today. About 1 million gold. We stole a double stack FOTD. I did 2 of my own dark fortresses, and then we stole somebody's dark fortress. So that was probably like somewhere between 800k to 1 million gold. Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. What now? Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out of here. Of course, we'll go ahead and raid Stu. That'd be awesome. Why not? Here's the deal for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. And you guys are more than welcome to join me. Of course, we're gonna have a squad of up to 6. And it's a good time, and I'm gonna do good at Spider-Man tomorrow. That's the ideal, at least. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Probably do a lot of quick play, maybe some ranked as well. Be a good time. Thursday, no stream, but Friday I'll be back to the streams, and we're gonna be streaming season 15, baby. Sea of Thieves. It's gonna be great. As far as credits for today, oh, here's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my social pages. I'm on the socials. And then thank you so much goes to, let's see, what was off stream of the Nessix? Thank you so much for the follow. Mad Spasms with the follow. The Flipper with the biddies. Cult of Europe. Lotu with the raids. Thorbon XD with the follow. Thank you guys so much. And of course, be sure to follow Kevin OG and Sword Lord Stu. They are great. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, thanks if you've been watching on YouTube. Thanks if you've been watching on Twitch. You guys are the best. Love y'all. Let's raid Sword Lord Stu. /raid Sword Lord Stew. Sword Lord Stew. It's delicious. Trust me. All right. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Marvel Rivals. And we're going to do a PM Marvel Rivals as well. So, AM, PM, 2 streams tomorrow. Love y'all. Peace.